Okay. All right, so here we are, session number 3. Everybody.
Hello.
So yeah, let's just do a quick voice check to make sure everybody hears everybody. Eric, can you say hello? Amanda?
Hi.
Then,
Caroline was a little off in the distance, but you know.
Speak up a bit.
Hello.
Can you hear okay?
Sounds good.
Lovely. All right. Then, yes. So, then we'll hear horrible echo.
Horrible.
Yes. Although if mine gets to be bad, we can just switch to your microphone. But we can only for all of us, basically. Although maybe... yes. I'm sorry? You see Kitty? Yes, yeah. Kitty. Hi, Elwood. All right.
Kitty in the background.
So, if you will recall, friends, you had last time, you killed the dragon priest, and then you ventured very much northward. Held the dragon wormling Calcryx captive. Calcryx! Let me just open this up here. Before we get started, I do want to say that counting your base attack bonus. Kind of a minor issue, you know. Yes. Yeah, it's not that important. So that's correct. Also implemented a couple of things for some of your guys', not everything of your reachability yet.
What?
I haven't to roll 20 yet. I'll get to that probably before next.
I'm ready to go, Pat. I just need
Page for this particular room, so I can reread.
Can you do me a favor? Yeah. You grab iced tea? Yeah, sure.
Yay! Iced tea. Really?
Oh, you're recording for me. Thank you. Such service.
Yeah. I sincerely regret telling you guys the direction of the goblins. I sincerely regret that.
Why? What?
Because it's caused you guys to avoid of the dungeon.
Don't worry, we will be good adventurers. We will explore.
Yes.
I mean, she needs to find the apple.
I know.
Calcryx was important.
Calcryx is important.
He's the most important.
Yes.
And
this
speaking
is
of which, we need to not murder him.
That might be difficult.
Yeah, that's the trick. Yeah, so let me read this down. Room 37. 37. All right. Let me reread. Because is mounted and stuffed animal heads adorn the walls. The mounting job is sloppy, and the assortment of heads includes cattle, rats, and other not particularly
animals. Sorry.
or at least the heads of them. However, a few grisly trophies share the wall with the animals, including a couple visages Smashed and broken cabinets and small tables littered the periphery of the room. Rampage. Spike stands askew in the center of the room, trailing a broken of ice coat sections of the walls, floor, and debris.
Toast.
And attached to this is a white wormling. It appears to have broken its bonds and rampaged around the room.
I was about to say, is it like speared by it? I'm gonna.
No. Yes. It's just been running amok all over the place. And apparently nobody has come to deal with it yet. So, give me a moment.
I am going to want to approach the dragon and attempt to say hello.
All right. Why don't you go ahead and kill animals? If you guys want to use your webcams, you're welcome to.
No, it'll catch on fire.
Yeah, Carol. Care.
Have you
So, yes.
I attempt to go up to him and I rolled a 13.
For your handle animal. Okay. Let me. I'm kind of on the fence on this one. Hang on.
Dog's freaking out. Right back.
She just
Sorry.
barked a little bit. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's like the third time she's done that.
But if you keep paying attention to her, you're going to do it all the time. Because then she'll be like, this is how I.
You must heed my call.
Exactly.
Hey,
And then who's the master now?
we're never the master. The pets are always the master.
Cuteness. Cuteness is an inherent weakness. True.
Oh, we'll put up with that.
The science of cute. This is a show on YouTube that actually did a segment on that. What?
A sideshow with King Green.
Yes!
I love. I don't watch them all either. Sounds cute.
Oh, yes.
All right.
He pretty much
So-
confirms what you just said, is that, yeah, we wouldn't have babies.
Yeah.
All right. You are trained in hand animal, right? You have ranks in it. Okay. Then yeah, I will say that Calcryx seems wary of you, but does not initially attack you yet.
Hello, guys.
Yay.
How are you? Hi. That sounds like Meatball.
Except, no language
You're my
yet.
new best friend. Yeah, you're so cute. Yes, you are.
Calcryx sort of moves a bit to the furthest back of the room that it can go.
Aw.
You guys are such easy marks.
So
I mean, he hasn't started attacking you yet, so that.
I have an idea.
Yeah,
I can try to use command scroll to. I can't make it help, but I can make it prone.
Okay, so you're gonna attack it?
No, I could use a mental effect to cause it
yet is because Ursa has been like trying to calm.
Maybe we should wait then. Ursa seems hand.
All right.
These types of
I
creatures.
approach very, very slowly into, and I lay down a piece of my haggis in front of it. And
Okay.
Yes.
should I roll another handle?
Go ahead and do that. Let me. Yeah. Someone do knowledge, nature, or something like that.
Yeah, for like what warm.
It's a wizard. So Ursa's going, it must eat meat, right?
Actually, this would be knowledge art.
Oh, okay.
Boom. That was not a very good roll.
Well, let's see how I do.
I should have more spell points than.
I need to change.
Okay. Let me look up the diets of dragons because I honestly don't know if they would eat haggis. Never needed to know whether or not a dragon would eat haggis before now. Thank you, Caroline.
It's got grains and meat in it. And vegetables, I believe. Yeah. Crock pot kind of thing.
It's a crock pot inside of a sheep's stomach. Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Yum, yum.
Here, let me see.
Just a wee bit of haggis.
So
Hi.
part onion, oatmeal, suet, spices, salt, soup stock.
Are you saying that's white dragon's diet, or are you
No,
just saying that's what's in
no,
haggis?
it's
That's what in
haggis.
haggis? Okay.
It only eats sheep.
You know us, we're so lucky like that.
Yeah.
Dragon. Blue.
Can't leave home without the sheep stomach.
Yeah. Never leave home without haggis in your pocket.
It was in the book as items you could carry around for food items.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, she's gonna be carrying haggis around.
All right.
Why not?
Yeah. Great DM. Have you discovered anything?
Give me a minute. And I'll only do this for another like minute or two before I just say, you know what, fuck
Another
it.
hour.
Yeah, I would say in general the dragons is probably like fleshy thing. And if haggis is anything, it's definitely fleshy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's very fleshy.
And
Even the vegetables are fleshy.
your handle animal check is
Dicks.
Use a hero
yeah,
point.
you shove the haggis a little too quickly.
Wait, can I use my hero point?
Yes, yes you can.
Do I have two? This is the haggis. And I lay it down as if like I am presenting it to Kuroyanagi. And
All right. And
The
Calcryx
holy
sort of
haggis.
like, all right. And then,
into a melon.
no,
Damn it.
that does not happen. But Calcryx does nibble on the haggis and like the taste of it quite a bit. Yeah.
Still here. I'm just eating applesauce. No one needs
Okay.
to see that.
To see applesauce.
Okay. Anyway, the Calcryx seems to tolerate your existence for now. is okay with you sitting relatively close to him. For the rest,
my distance because animals, what?
Nuria saw the ice, knows it breathes ice, doesn't like ice, and is remaining quiet in the like bear.
all right.
I know ice.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd make sure I
Benedictus.
have that. I'd make sure I have.
The door that I'm right beside, the exit.
Okay. You don't see anything from that door, but Benedictus, you do hear something coming from the east door. It sounds like you hear footsteps on the hallway, getting closer.
Crap. Does the door open in towards us or outwards?
I'm trying to think what would make more sense for. Well, it's a trophy room, not a prison. So inwards.
Okay. Can I take some planks from one of the shattered cabinets or tables and
You could try.
try that? What on earth?
That's a good question. Let me look at the.
Acrobatics.
Let me look at the knowledge section real quick. See what that might fall under.
Could it even be like disabled device?
I think it might. No, it's not disabling a device. I mean, my instinct would say craft check, but I mean, I feel like that's less of a craft. Knowledge of not. I think it might be knowledge engineering.
Oh, good. I have
Character in the bunch. So
knowledge engineering. I'll try my best.
Since I have a little bit more, I don't have knowledge engineering.
Hey,
wow. Somehow or other.
Oh wow.
And with your assistant, that makes it a 17. Yeah, I'm gonna say you managed to
Jess.
bar the door. And actually, let me check something real quick.
Let me just check the previous room whether we would know if there's another door that leads in that.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just have to do this real quick. I'm just gonna do a quick roll here. Okay, yeah, wow. All right. You hear from beyond the door a pounding. With sound, door open, and then you hear a click.
Fantastic.
Right. That's
So
great.
that's funny. You'll understand more if you decide to go through that door.
Not.
But for now, you're not going to be interrupted.
Yeah.
Good news.
Nuria just munches on one.
Not family, more like guest. You're welcomed into Calcryx's home of sorts. Personal bubble. This is personal bubble for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what is your next move?
I say, little Calcryx guy, These are my friends. This is Benny and Penny and Dodeka and Nuria and Empress. And are smart. That's all I know about.
Well, I mean, you mean your character or you?
She's just playing by ear.
But yeah, Nuria, like dragons, are very, very, very intelligent. Like even at this age, they won't. But at full, when they've reached adulthood, they're way smarter than they can shape-shift, transform dozens of languages, cast all sorts of spells, and just kick all kinds of ass. At this stage, it's probably about the mental capacity of a teenager without the ability to talk.
So a mute teenager.
So an asshole.
I'm wondering at this point in Meepo, because I'm not sure Calcryx will be terribly happy with Meepo keeping him in a cage.
Yeah, I'm going to. I was planning on asking him if he wants to go back to me.
So yeah, Calcryx. So you mentioned Meepo. Like,
I
what
say
exactly do you say?
My character thinks it's dangerous.
I say, so little guy, we rescue you. The kobolds. You want to come back to them? You don't like the kobolds? Do
You like the goblins better.
You want to be free and get out of this shithole?
Big
Free?
Oh,
It seems to say.
First word.
You don't know if that's his first word.
First word.
I'm the dragon.
She's not.
He seems to not know what that word means.
It means outside.
Still doesn't know what you're talking about.
Well, how about this?
How do you explain the sky?
How about this? I show you the sky. I can show you the world.
How much cares?
Roll diplomacy check.
Oh, God. There is
Nico.
Scalding. Do not go near it.
Oh,
Yeah, Nico responds to Epona's song. I don't understand why, but he does. Like, literally, I do that, and he just comes right over to me.
that's
I didn't teach him this. He just does it.
Oh, 20. Not natural.
Oh, unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20.
Calcryx seems intrigued by your offer to something called Sky. Not necessarily knowing exactly what that means, but
Okay.
you've fed him. You have not yet beaten him.
Oh.
And show him something. So far, so good.
So.
It seems,
Join the party.
seems like the dragon's willing to follow you for now.
All right, cool.
All right, so
For him to sniff first.
he sniffs, but he doesn't let you pet him.
Okay. All right, that's
got
fine.
an attitude.
You have not yet.
Okay.
You've
That's
earned you.
Dude, it's a team. Right?
To put it another way, you have his curiosity.
Enough. Would we run into any problems getting back to the beginning of the dungeon?
if you plan to go through the kobolds and explain why you're not. Certainly.
See, I thought
True.
my character would presume.
So here's your problem. You go to all the kobold areas peacefully on the condition that you'd bring back their dragon. Enemies.
Well,
Yeah, my
I
character
just
is.
casually mentioned that to the group. I'm like bring the animals, rah.
My character goes. I presume that was all just show.
Calcryx, are you whispering this?
I am
Yeah,
whispering.
I don't.
Okay,
I don't
just
say this very loudly.
want to make sure that Calcryx isn't. You actually know what? Sorry, Calcryx has very good hearing. Can you roll stealth?
There's my sheet. Boink.
Calcryx hears what you say, Dodeka.
Oh, he's not gonna like me.
I thought it was all. Looks back at you suspiciously.
Suspicious glance.
You're gonna need to reassure Calcryx here.
Okay, give me a
I
second.
say, oh, Calcryx, don't mind her. She's a bit touched in the head.
Okay, I will say,
Nuria
Nuria,
looks thoroughly insulted by this statement.
Nuria, with your check, I should also have mentioned this. You can now mention to the other people.
Okay.
Hold on a moment. Let me find exactly what it's called.
Truth sensing.
No.
Oh, God.
Calcryx has 30-foot blind, and that basically means that it has such good senses, hearing and just general senses, without any visibility at all. It can around 30 feet, within 30 feet of it,
Okay.
and
Okay.
all of your friends are all of your party is within 30 feet of Calcryx at this point.
Yeah.
So
No,
you should probably
actually,
be careful what you
would-
say.
Would her knowledge check have told her the natural alignment of dragons of his?
I'm not sure how one would communicate.
Yeah. The general concept of,
I mean,
Dramatic
it's
dragons
it's
are dicks.
chaotic evil typically.
fair enough.
But I mean that
But it's a
I mean that its general disposition is attack things if it doesn't trust it.
Calcryx.
What?
How big is he?
He's tiny, which means
But yeah, Nuria lets everyone know about the whole, he's basically, omniscient within 30 foot radius.
yeah.
That's quite impressive. Dodeka.
Tiny means it takes up a 2.5-foot space.
Okay.
So, like the size of a small dog? Or a cat?
I guess so.
Yeah,
Would he theoretically fit in my backpack?
No.
Okay.
Is there
So-
netting material around? By any chance?
There's a chain.
That is fairly obvious.
So, guys, any ideas of how we're going to get the little dragon past the kobolds without them knowing that we have him?
Calcryx is kind of just like.
size.
Calcryx seems all equally interested in what you plan to do. Although Calcryx seems to be like, just sort of like, as if he probably just wants to kill them all.
Yeah.
Maybe. I
I'd
don't know.
rather not make more enemies. I mean, actually, my character probably wouldn't care. But
Which is fair.
diplomacy first. How do we get him past? We can keep that. We can just pretend.
So,
I believe-
flash up the for a moment. The areas we've
yes, hang on a
uncovered?
moment. Let me update it with places you guys have been. Reveal areas. You've been to Yarn. There. 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 Now here. I think that's everything for now. All right, yeah, I'm going to move you guys over so you can see. This is the current map. You may need to zoom out.
Ah, yes.
Okay. So
Whoa, still too big.
We were in room.
You're in 37 right now.
Well,
The one to the right.
yeah, I think at this point our best option would be to try to navigate.
Couldn't Empress check it out for us?
Empress, what say you?
You expect me to go through goblin-infested territories by myself and then come back here? I think that they're going to just, like, let a small little bird fly on through without any, like, problem. They're probably going to want to eat me. They got no food down here.
Empress, there's since that goblin.
You just want... Okay, so you just want me to go in this one hallway? Okay. All right, so Empress heads out. And then comes back. Could send your dancing lights with me? I can't see shit.
She sort of laughs. Oh, where would you be without me? Dancing lights. It's the shape of a miniature empress
Yeah, I got it.
perched on her head.
They have to kind of... yeah. All right, so... Let me grab this. I did one within the world so you could actually see. All right, now move into there. Come on. Oh, for the love of...
So can you
Here we go.
see on the mini map seas, or is it seas?
If I do a certain key combination, I can see what Empress sees.
But, you know, Pat can make. Like, I can't right now.
Okay.
Oh, you're saying Amanda. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was sorry. I was asking Amanda.
Yeah.
Hat can see forever.
I can see all.
I'm trying to-
God.
I'm trying to... Something's going on with Empress here. Empress has sight. I'm not sure why Empress ain't seeing shit. There should be enough light for it to see, but... You know, maybe that's why. Are you seeing what?
Neat, no.
No. Okay, well, whatever.
I mean, usually I can,
Not that
but
important.
right now I can't.
Yep.
So.
Yep. Okay, whatever. Not important. I was like, okay, so right outside the door, there's a trap. Don't worry, though. It was already sprung by a goblin
Good.
who's now dead.
Good.
So just watch your step going out of the door and you're fine. Okay?
Okay.
But the rest of the hallway looks clear.
Okay. Should we roll acrobatics to go through the door?
Since you're already aware of it,
we're going. So I'll protect.
So
We
if you
have
guys are
a
gonna,
baby dragon.
if you guys are gonna move eastward, go for it.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
I assume this goblin is just a.
That's the dead goblin. To sort of mark where the trap is for you.
Yeah. After we all step around the trap, I use the butt of the spear I picked up earlier to kind of drag him over to us, see if he has anything on him.
I love that you're a paladin who just loots the shit out of corpses.
1, pragmatic. 2, destroy all corpses.
Yeah.
It's still funny though, because we're all still practically strangers, and you're just.
Okay, hang on.
Loot the dead.
Mhm.
actually, my character is going to ask, "What do you?" Oh wait, no, didn't we already?
You asked what I was doing to and ask why I was leaving.
Ask why? I said, why are you checking them for stuff? They're goblins. What could they possibly have?
I look straight at you and I say, the cause of righteousness.
We take this stuff.
Dead things suck.
Fair enough.
Okay,
The goblins.
so
Really.
I put in chat what money you found on him.
Good deal.
Sweet. Sweet.
All right. Calcryx is currently next to you, Nuria. If you look on the map.
Say hello, Nuria.
No, Nuria backs away.
Okay.
She's not okay.
Calcryx finds this offensive.
We'd probably be best served heading south. I listen at the south, at the southern door.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Pat, I'm sorry to interrupt. I should have
9.
according to.
So
Yeah.
you should probably have more than you have, but you shouldn't have the full amount.
I thought, right. I had 4.
Let me.
I used my 4. Level 1, I had 4 spell points, and I used those up.
The second level, you should have by default.
We'll go by level, so second level you
Okay,
get
even
more
17, it's
extra
still
points.
1. I'm looking at the chart right now.
I am too.
Hang on.
So
Are you using spells?
No, it's a. Look at I'm like.
You're looking at
you
spell
only get. I think you only get that when you have access to second level spells.
yeah.
Only have 1 for now. As soon as you learn your first second level spell, because it's the equivalent of casting a free second level spell.
So that's not level, that's spell level.
Guys, you can see it maxes out at 9th level. That's because that's
Hold on.
max. It says that's your bonus spell points by maximum spell level.
That
Right now, your
doesn't.
maximum spell level is level 1.
But this chart goes up to 232.
Hold on. Amanda, let me explain this to you. Your spell level is you only know first level spells. Learn second level spells.
That's
And
what I'm
you'll get the bonus
asking.
spell
I was
points.
asking.
Yeah, so it's by spell level, not character level.
Okay, thank you. That
Yeah.
was confusing.
So you get 6. And you and 2 more than what you had. Gave you 2 for the level up boost, but since you haven't rested, you haven't gotten back the other 4 yet.
No, that's fine. Okay, so now I understand what's going on.
Right. Okay. Now that
Awesome.
we got that cleared up.
Awesome.
Cool.
Thank you.
So, no problem. So you listen. Did you do perception check? Okay.
I'm checking the other door.
Okay. Both sound like they have goblins on the side of them.
All right. I alert the others that there are likely goblins behind the door. I suggest that Calcryx stay back as we enter.
Good idea.
This is like,
I'm like, he's a dragon.
That's right.
He's a
You wanna
baby
help us
dragon,
fight it?
but he can defend himself. Look what he did with those.
vengeance.
Calcryx, you want some goblin faces? Be our guest.
Hell yeah, Cal. You're
All right.
my kind of dragon.
Okay, so yeah. Go through is fine too.
For justice!
I'm sorry, north or south door?
South
Oh
door.
god. Oh shit.
My character would be the last person to enter. Or one of the last.
There's not a lot of
Yeah.
room there. Only about four of you can fit through.
Okay.
Yeah, Nuria's gonna wait outside.
Is that a like a
Where?
there
Oh yeah, you see the wall. Well, once you guys are in there, I'll describe the room for you.
okay.
And Pennington, are you all staying behind?
I'm literally just like at the door's entrance. I'm not in the entrance. I'm standing outside looking in.
I'll wander in.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Pennington,
Nuria's
I'll put
gonna
you
be
in there.
with Dodeka.
Okay. All right. You guys don't layer yourselves on top of each other. You're on the same space as somebody else, so I'm going to move you over. I love upside down.
I use my character's facing.
I know. Okay.
Amusing.
13.
He's the only one who does it.
Initiative? Initiative?
I want to read the description of the room first. Broken javelins lie on the cracked cobblestone floor, though actually protrude from three crudely sewn human-sized targets hung along the center of the south wall. The northern third of the room is separate from the south by a crudely mortared and crenellated half wall, which is the side you guys are on. A permanent camp of sorts lies north of the wall, complete with a firing and several small iron coat cloths. And you basically see a lineup of four there. And you guys charge in, and they're just sort of like,
This half wall is compared to the
stand behind as like, you know,
So it's a chest-sized wall.
it's a chest high.
Okay, good, I thought so. We can leap it.
Okay. So anyway, Calcryx. Yeah, you guys, let's roll initiative.
All right.
Although I'm gonna say you guys get a surprise round first before the
Fantastic.
goblins go.
Did I just roll as Empress?
No.
it's because my name was under Empress.
I'm gonna move this goblin over here for a second. Get a beat on Calcryx here.
Oh my god, that was shit.
There we go.
What? There's a squirrel eating all the suet. I hate that.
All right. Please roll d20s.
Ah! There we go. It's just everyone.
Nuria, Dodeka, and it looks like the Calcryx and the goblin initiative, so I'll say Calcryx goes before the goblins.
We get a surprise.
Yeah, I know. You get a surprise round. Pennington, you go.
Okie doke.
It's fun hearing you. Pat, you disappeared.
Video.
I will cross.
I just see your leering eye.
I'm still seeing me on my Twitch stream.
I just see your leering eye.
I'm seeing his.
Yeah, he's showed up fine for me.
Sometimes things like that happen if you just like reset your video, like if you go into the options and then change it from.
It's fine. I can see.
The one that's diagonal to me.
Actually, I was about to.
I rolled normal. Was I supposed to roll sneak?
I mean, you're in a surprise round.
Forgot about that completely.
Well, I hit. Just roll another d6.
All right.
So these guys are flat-footed, I guess?
Yes. Back roll, but it's not quite enough. I'll just, I'll manually determine whether or not it would hit. So anyway, good job, Pennington. Benedictus.
Sense of the con. Two
Oh,
successes. Oh, sweet.
So,
What does it look like after that?
it looks like a pile of mush is what it looks like. Which one are you attacking?
The one directly in front of me as well.
Okay. Yeah, he's fucking dead.
Not just regular dead.
Fucking dead.
Just a little dead.
Okay. And so that was Benedictus' turn. Ursa?
I swing my great
What
sword.
What?
My great sword.
Damage. It's fucking dead.
These goblins are pissing their pants by now.
Yes!
Basically, he is most certainly pissing his pants.
I almost want to
Nuria.
leave it.
Yeah,
He's
Nuria's
so
like, they got this.
All right, Nuria's skipping. Pichu? Oh, you cast magic missile on the goblin. That, well, yeah, I think you got line of sight from where you are.
Would it even matter? Massal missile?
Massal missile.
Massal
You have to see. You have to have line of effect on your target.
Yeah.
But since the door is sort of draw a line between where she is and where the goblin is, I'll say she has line of effect and kills
Okay.
it.
Bam!
Yeah!
Magic!
And
I'm
go
just
ahead and
imagining
go ahead and spell points
Calcryx
from yourself.
like bursting through the door, striking a dramatic pose, being like,
What am
"Wow, you
I?
guys are fast."
Where am I?
Yeah, basically.
Ah.
It's like, meh. Okay. That happens. Hold on a second. Never mind. So, sorry, just moved.
That door
yeah.
to the west.
Hang on.
I like your convenient excuse for looting all the corpses. 'Cause otherwise, who knows if we do it?
Against us when they become zombies, guys.
Pragmatic. At worst, these can just be used for church.
So
There's
yeah,
also
9 silver
on the
pieces.
door.
Perception check on what?
On the door.
On which door? The one on the left?
Yep.
It's completely quiet. Roll a 10.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure we know which room it adjoins to, but we might want to just crack it open in case.
Empress, do you mind going through that door?
It's quiet. I mean, it's
I am very certain.
Empress goes over, comes back. Yeah, just a bunch of kegs.
in the meantime,
Kegs.
Water
Cakes.
spirits?
Oh, I didn't look inside after that last one.
Yeah.
I'm also.
Unless you really want to.
Well, we should check out to make sure it's the same thing, but
Oh, I did see they had some oil and looked like elf pudding.
Elf pudding. What is elf pudding?
Is that a euphemism for something or actual
No
pudding?
actual pudding. I recognize it because I used to raid the store. Weakness
They are.
mine.
Oh, I want some.
It's a weakness.
Yeah, Dodeka's rating the elf pudding.
No, you guys.
Yep.
Okay,
I didn't even see that you guys all decided to walk in there. All right.
Wait. I want to.
You go ahead and do what you want. I'm rating elf pudding.
Calcryx is sticking with Ursa for now.
I'm over here. I want to look around this corner right here.
This corner. Move your character down.
Well, I'm at the edge.
Sorry. It appear as an edge.
Oh.
It's just my fault. It's just my fault because I didn't reveal it. Sorry, but you are on a wall. But beyond that is just.
The elves, and I was disturbed.
Please.
What did she do?
I like the fact that we can't see because we're all in this room.
Yeah.
The Twitch stream can see it.
Oh, that's not. Hold on a
Probably
second.
have this
Let me check.
We're just gonna clear out the bodies over here real quick
Clear out the bodies.
from the other goblins.
Oh, I know. Just
You gotta take care of them. They just
Brain
build up.
fart.
From your character sheet. Okay, you're lucky. Dude fumbled. You move the corner, you just barely glimpse the edge of a goblin's spear. And you just sort of pull yourself back to the edge just outside of his line of sight. It doesn't sound like he noticed you.
Over here.
What? Yeah. Doesn't sound like he noticed you, but you expect that they're probably waiting to ambush.
They?
He, it, she. I mean, you don't know what he is my point.
I
You saw the
beckon to
tip of a
Calcryx.
spear. You don't know if it's a dude or a chick, is my point.
I beckon to Calcryx.
Calcryx goes, rah! And comes over. Closer, Calcryx is like, rah! And then just
hear this new.
roll perception.
Oh shit!
Pennington doesn't hear a thing. Dodeka and Benedictus. Nuria?
I'm getting there.
Yeah, everyone hears the squawking.
Hearing the copious amounts of noise, I would probably move in.
I'm stuffing, so I pause. I stuff more pudding into my bag.
What are you guys all going around, running on around about? You're a
The
thing.
dragon's squawking.
It's-
We get some of this.
Nuria helps with the pudding. She's like, Pennington, go find out the thing.
Yeah, Benedictus doesn't look like from your angle.
Well, I would be to see them or so.
You can see that they're sort of bracing for something.
15, 20.
You don't really know what yet, though. We snuck in without you guys noticing. Thanks for the glory.
We're doing the
Oh.
okay.
So yeah, that's yeah. Empress can't see a damn thing from where she is.
No.
All right. Initiative, Caroline. Nobody else yet.
We'll stop our pudding grabbing.
Oh, poor
Yeah.
cow.
Yeah. This round, you. So yeah, Ursa, you go first. You take a 5 step forward.
Okay, I wasn't sure if spaces.
Yeah, Calcryx is tiny, so Calcryx kind of has to occupy the same space as someone else anyway.
Okay.
I don't. Oh, I gotta find out what gender. Because I keep like jumping back and forth between. Maybe I'm.
Yeah. Jeez.
Stop being so
Fully reproduce.
yes, cool. That's
Yeah,
how
it consistently uses it when describing him.
he doesn't identify with either genders yet.
Is coming from.
So Z is
Z.
you can go on the same space as Z
Okay.
without.
Swing and a miss.
Fail.
I'm gonna see better. Okay. So yeah, Goblin turn. Okay. Oh shit! I don't know what I wanted. One D roll is 1d8 minus 1. And you rolled a 1.
So.
It basically takes out his morning stars, like clink. Shit. All right. So Goblin A, not very happy looking.
It is not Goblin A's day.
Not.
Is it
Later, if he lives, he'll be at the bar like,
Okay,
I had it.
They're rolling their attacks really well, though.
If it can do damage now.
Ow!
Oh no.
Owie!
It's like he gave you a splinter.
Okay.
Hey!
Yeah, just pretty rough.
So yeah, a goblin. One of the goblin in back took its javelin, and it glanced off of your shoulder and just nicked you a little bit, but you're feeling fine.
It sounds like you keep saying cow. Kick his ass, cow.
Get it, cow!
It'd be great if we had to rescue a cow. Fought on our side.
I know. At a character, we should totally find them a new mascot. How about that?
Okay, they're going to roll
Yeah.
reflex.
Pet rock.
This rock is with a legitimate idea, which I will share with you guys in character later.
Okay, Calcryx shoots out ice breath against both.
Woo! Nice. Yay! Cow!
So, goblin in the back is dead, but other goblin just basically the goblin back for its cold breath. Goblin in front was like, "Shit!" Hit the deck, and goblin behind was like, "What?"
Troll!
And just got a face full of icy death.
Wow.
Okay, but yeah, that was one in back is now dead. Actually, at that point, Benedictus know that there's something going on, so you can roll initiative.
Okay.
Nuria and Dodeka, could you roll perception check?
Rescue.
All right. All right, Nuria, you hear the commotion going on,
Okay.
so go ahead and roll initiative.
I'm sure you say, there's bad thing. Let's attack it now.
Yeah, so you can go ahead and roll initiative too.
Yeah, and Nuria mentioned I'm not exactly sure what dragon breath sounds like, but I think I might have found out.
Nuria, it's your turn first.
Okay, well, she
What's your speed in one round is 30 feet?
30.
Yep,
Yeah.
so you can move.
4, 5, 6.
Andrew.
So can I even see over there? Like, what's the range on the? It's 80.
You can see. What'd you say your speed was?
My
That's
my
range.
speed is only 30 feet. My range on the crossbow is 80.
Well, that's 16 squares, I think. But yeah, I mean, you can only shoot if you have a line of sight.
Gotcha.
So you're gonna have to move closer before you can fire it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. So you can roll.
No!
Oh,
Boo.
it's down
See, sad times. Pennington misses with fumble, so I'm not going to say he accidentally hits Calcryx.
Oh, God.
But he still, basically shoots wide, clings off of the corner, and it's frozen.
Nice.
Nice! You're so positive, Ursa. Ursa, it is now your turn.
Roar. Handle animal. No. Dicks.
You both roll pretty poorly. So, that was your turn. Goblin's turn. You kill.
A bit. I'm sure he wasn't a second cousin.
Brother!
I mean, all y'all look alike.
Oh, shit. Basically, Morningstar.
Bounces off my tits again.
Yes, by the time it actually kind of, knocks the wind out a little bit.
Cool. Ow. My nipples are a little beat.
Feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those annoying little aches. All right.
Cow. Fetch.
Cal's gonna move a little bit closer to be able to hit it. Which actually provokes an attack of opportunity. All right, well, he basically swings the Morningstar at Calcryx, and it's like, fuck! And Calcryx basically moves out of its way, and its attack.
These goblins are having terrible rolls.
Oh, no.
They're having good attack rolls. Really shitty, damage rolls.
They must be so frustrated right now.
And basically, Calcryx goes for the jugular.
Oh.
Bites it, and basically bleeds out and just collapses instantly.
Wow.
And then Calcryx proceeds to eat him.
He's a dragon.
Nicely done, pal.
Good job, little dragon buddy. Friend. Very much, friend. Please don't bite my neck.
Combat's over, so you guys can all move over there if you want.
As soon as she sees Calcryx eating a corpse, she's like, I'm gonna not look at that anymore.
I wait until Calcryx is done chewing on the corpses to loot them. I assume they're sufficiently destroyed so that they couldn't be chewing.
Collective things go. Hold on.
Loot.
All right. So. You see a door to the north in this little hallway thing, and a door to the yeah.
So, where to?
Probably want to head in that door to the north to get out of here. Would there be any other point in investigating the casks? I mean, you guys thoroughly rated it for pudding. Was there anything else in there?
Not that we found.
No,
There was
really
another door on
that
the
you
other
found.
side.
Yeah. That's why.
Yeah, but I believe I know what
That leads before.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I moved to this door and perception.
You hear nothing.
Well,
Bust it open.
We might as well head north then, yeah.
You guys don't want to see the western door?
Do you mind taking a peek?
It's like we're not very good at the listening thing.
what?
I'll go ahead and
Listen
listen
to
there.
the west.
Perception event.
You hear voices on the other side, but they sound something closer to kobolds.
Right, let's not go in there.
They just don't bring Calcryx.
Let's head north first.
Okay.
You want to do perception on that door first, or
I think
Oh,
we
I
did.
No, we
and
already
there was
did. I
silence.
said they heard nothing.
gotcha?
Which door?
The sound of silence.
The north door we came from?
No, the north door you're going in.
I
You
go
can't really
on-
see it right now because it's around a corner.
Okay.
But if you go down to the corner, you'll see up. No, it's sort of like it's kind of weirdly shaped.
I can't see.
That's because up there.
That's the door?
You see the yellow.
Oh, that's awkward. Okay, I go in.
So
Calcryx. I hate traps.
so yes, you guys actually came into this backwards.
Oh, good.
You're currently at the Goblin Gate. The layer of filth on the floor, stains on the wall, and much used fire pit attest to the years of use this room is seen at the hands of the creatures not overly concerned with hygiene. The eastern door on the southern wall is gone, replaced by a crudely mortared half wall, complete with, and that leads to the Caltrop Hall, which is a 10-foot wide hall liberally strewn with sharp caltrops. The northern door is missing, but the room beyond is partially blocked. That's where you guys are, by roughly mortared. And so basically, if you go past the 3-foot wall, you have a hallway filled with, and then a door on the bottom. So basically, before this was holding out until you guys lured them out. So basically, if you had come in through, you would have had a hallway full of caltrops while goblins threw spears at you.
Fun.
Good. Woo!
Good job avoiding that.
All right.
Anyone got a
How
broom?
long would
Yeah.
it take to just pick up the caltrops?
If you took a 10, I'd say it would take you about 10 minutes.
Yeah, I can basically keep them up in front of me using my bedroll and then get them in a pile and.
These actually might come in handy. I'll pick up some.
Okay.
And I go down here and listen.
Yes, it's it comes together as 8 bags of caltrops.
Wow.
So I'll say
And each caltrop is enough to cover a 5x5 space.
yeah.
Wow. That's a lot of Calcryx.
Yes. Oh God.
So that's 16 pounds of caltrops.
Really
That's my
heavy
new band
caltrops.
name.
I think I will only take a bag personally. The 2 pound.
1 2-pound bag of caltrops for you. And I guess, yeah.
That Nuria's not going to take anything.
And you are?
I just take a. Can I just take a and pocket them?
No.
Yeah,
I'll say if you want.
them to be useful
Alright.
in combat. So
Yeah, one of the 2-pound bags can cover a 5-foot square.
No, I'm good.
whatever's left over after people grab stuff, I'll take the rest.
A lot of caltrops.
So, for 14 pounds of caltrop.
16 pounds of caltrops.
Yeah, but he's
12 pounds
yeah.
after people have grabbed
Yeah, 12
bags.
pounds after people. So now what? You see a door to the south.
I'm looking up the door. I rolled my perception.
Oh, you did. Yeah, you hear silence.
All right. I head on through.
Empty and lightless. This lonely chamber is home only to rat droppings, crumbled flagstone, and nameless stains.
I pick up the rat droppings.
Cool.
Please.
No. I
Oh,
don't.
and as you pass through the door,
What? We said
Ah, shit.
goblins have an
it's
alarm
for the
system.
caltrop room.
But yeah, but it's vice versa. It was the bell into the caltrop room, into the room with the goblin.
Oh, so it's to signal the guys who are dead already.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, a bell rings for no one to hear.
It's so sad and poetic.
Ask not for whom the
Do you
bell
have any idea where I
tolls.
went?
It tolls. for-
Yeah, I do. You went into a room that has not yet been revealed by accident. I will move you back. See, this is why I have fog of war, because if you had been able to see, been spoiled for something.
Gotcha.
All right, I move you back to where you're supposed to be.
Thank you.
All right. Listen up at the next door.
You're such good adventurers. You've gotten into the habit of listening before you go through.
Bardic knock.
Benedictus hears nothing.
I alert everyone there's nothing to hear, or I hear nothing, whichever is more appropriate, and get ready to move through the door.
Right.
Hang on a moment. Before you do, I have to reveal the area.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay, go on.
Alrighty. To check south.
Nuria also goes to the north corridor.
All right, hang on a moment.
Huh.
Those of you in the northern corridor, you basically just see a hallway.
Yeah, well, I see something.
Sorry?
I see something else.
Let me see what I mean, it's still coordinating where you guys have all moved. So
Oh,
hang
okay.
on. Okay.
I see something down in the south as well.
Okay, yes. Nuria, up in the northern area, cobblestone floor containing two trapdoors blocked open by iron spikes.
So
It's obvious that the flush with the floor, they would be difficult to spot. The north wall holds a dry fountain carved with a bas relief of a dragon. And beneath you, for those of you who see, dust and odd bits of stony debris and rubble lie scattered. The fountain is built into the eastern wall. Though cracked, stained, and dry, the fountain's carving of a divine dragon retains its beauty. A relief-carved stone door stands on the western wall.
So this looks promising.
We may wish to head south merely to find Calcryx's egress
I would like to point out, like, the trapdoors that, it looked like they had been sprung.
Nuria goes over to the thing and peers down.
Into the trapdoors?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't give me anything specific, but I'll just say, like, there's nothing at the bottom of them. They just look like two pit traps that have been triggered.
Okay.
Look, if whoever triggered them did not fall into them. My point.
Nuria relays what she thinks about it.
You do but I mean, the fountain on the back does seem to have some stuff written on it.
Okay, she relays this to everyone.
Okay.
What's
It's just a corridor. It doesn't lead to anything.
okay?
I investigate. I'm assuming this fountain is like similar to the one up there.
It doesn't seem to have anything written on it.
Okay.
Actually, I recommend to Pennington that he search for secrets just in case. It seems like a bit of an odd corridor.
Hold on, let me describe the fountain that Dodeka was at. Thin scum coats the fountain's basin, but it is otherwise dry.
Alright, I'm going to carefully step over the trap and try to read the writing on the northern fountain.
Okay.
Anything odd about the fountain with the perception check?
What did you roll? 11? No.
Okay.
But yes, go ahead and roll. Did I come? Okay. It is in Draconic. Do you read it?
Yes.
Okay, it says Naihuine.
Which means
Let there be death.
okay. I say
Yeah.
how
Please.
What?
Jesus.
Click in the fountain, and it releases a plume of gas.
Oh,
Happen to resist whatever positive, negative effects it would have given upon you, and hold your breath as it passes.
she kind of steps back and is like, "Oh, all right, go read that out loud." And hear that thing.
Nuria asks if she's okay.
I'm fine. It's just surprising. Ugh.
I'd say so. Castle Clarks.
Are the traps over here by this door like also wedged open?
Yeah. Both
Okay.
traps have been triggered fairly easily.
Yeah, I note this to everyone else. Ha.
That too.
Sup,
Mr.
Mr.
Has anyone
Cromwell?
noticed that Calcryx isn't with you?
What?
Oh shit!
Hey, where's Cal?
Wait. Should we roll that since none of us noticed?
I mean, Calcryx has been following you on the board. You've been seeing the board, and Calcryx hasn't been there for the past.
He was Ursa's
I sort of-
responsibility.
I noticed he wasn't. He forgot to move.
Okay, you can go ahead and roll a perception check to see. You know, because you were the dragon was your. Did you roll perception? Okay. Yeah. As you guys were collecting the Calcryx kind of snuck away, but you noticed as he did and kind of beckoned him over.
You, I would show you the sky, and I keep my promises. And then once you've seen it, you can come back and
Yeah. All right. So what you got?
Well, where should
Yeah, go for it.
Silence in. Are we going south? Okay.
Yeah, I would recommend going south for now because
All right. Well, going south
clear,
then.
guys.
What does Nuria hear next to the door? She's 90%.
You guys, everyone, which door you listen to? The one that you're next to? You hear silence.
Okay, she's gonna go and check it out.
Northwest door, right?
No.
no.
No, I listened to the northeast door.
Okay.
And there's a tiny room with nothing in it.
Hold on, let me see if there's a description for it.
Oh wait, if you're checking out rooms, Dodeka will probably stick with you. Just safety
No, it's just
numbers.
It's an abandoned dire rat nest.
Oh, that's fantastic. Listen to the door underneath that
I'm gonna
one.
check this room.
Okay. Da-da-da-dum.
So wait, which way are we going? Oh,
No, we're just checking the
They're
rooms.
yeah, they're checking.
There we go. Oh, wow.
Is that a dead dire rat?
Okay. So a couple things at a time here.
Okay.
yeah. Sorry, I'm sticking with Pennington.
You're gonna find this room very interesting, Eric.
Nuria, you do hear something on the other side of the room you're listening to. Dodeka, you see a
Oh God.
that you did not hear,
Why are we splitting up?
She gives a small screech
and
and like
That's
does the whole like get up on something.
as for the people who walked into the, that would be Ben and Penn, Benny and Penny. 5 dusty sarcophagi stand on end in the silent chamber. 3 stand on the north wall, and 2 stand on the south. Sarcophagi each resemble a noble elf-like humanoid in ceremonial robes. A shrine carved of obsidian is set in the center of the west, which a single candle yet burns.
I'm guessing they'll all come alive if we turn off the candle. Unless that's what you want to happen.
If any necromancer, it's our duty to dispel them.
Townsend, that we're not all there.
We should approach this room when we have the others with us. So
Agreed.
back
I
towards you guys.
if I heard Dodeka.
No, you don't even have to roll it. She's, and even if you fumbled, her shriek is loud. So
Piercing.
Okay, so yeah, everybody stop where you are.
Okay.
And everybody roll initiative, please.
Awaken the dead.
Oh god.
That would be awesome.
Okay, so Benedictus.
Alrighty. Were they in? I wouldn't know. I would probably go to the one where Nuria is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I run over to Nuria and ask her where.
And Nuria points to the.
You're allowed to talk. Talking is a free action. You can talk as much as you want.
Okay. Dodeka's in that one and says it while.
But the door would be open, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Would I be able to? Well, I'd be able to reach the rat from the door frame, which is.
I'll say you'd be able to.
Okay, so I'll just so I can target him, but I'm standing by the door frame.
Okay.
And
Yes.
Nice.
Very
You
nice.
fucking splattered that fucker.
Yeah, that fucker's dead.
I turn to Dodeka and say, "What precisely were you doing, delving into? Well, you didn't have the most defensive of our comrades with you."
Listen, there was nothing. Those disgusting creatures. Oh God, I can't. It. She gets out.
That is just
Everyone okay?
Yeah, is everyone okay? I heard some sort of shriek in the rats.
She says, yes, fine, just disgusting vile vermin, nothing more.
Well, we have vile vermin of a different sort to the south, so perhaps we should these rooms first.
Should we check these other doors first?
Nuria mentions, I did hear something beyond I'm next to and can't say.
Just us, probably more of those
Leroy!
creatures.
I say, allow me, Leroy.
That's my job.
I
Jenkins.
kick in the door.
Nice. Get in the door, guys.
Hop right in.
Woo.
We're not being very careful about this, are we?
You suck.
Pennington, ever the intelligent one.
Nuria follows Benedictus.
Okay. Yeah, the rat could hear things coming, so you don't get a surprise round, but
Yeah.
go ahead and roll initiative again. Anyone who wants to fight one lone dire rat, yes.
Yeah.
I'm in the room.
Dodeka is perfectly okay not dealing with any more disgusting dire rats.
Hey, Cal.
You guys can
Nuria,
handle it.
can you roll a d20, please?
Yeah.
Lunch for Cal.
Okay, you go first.
But by the way, Pat, I'm gonna keep an eye on Calcryx since I'm closest.
Good idea. Calcryx kind of moves up next to you. You see, Calcryx seems to be all right with you.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I go.
yes, it's your turn.
Cool. She grabs her rolling pin.
Hey, Becky.
Is your rolling pin already brandished?
No.
Then you spend your turn taking out your rolling pin.
I'm trying to press the button. Okay.
Diret's turn. Not my fault you didn't already have it drawn before you ran into the room.
I didn't think about it.
It's alright, I know.
Nuria probably would have.
There's an old saying, if you can't remember, then your character can't remember. It's an old saying.
No say.
Alright,
Ancient man.
Diret's gonna bite Benedictus and succeeds.
Bump wow.
20 damage.
For that's not damage.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Sorry. That's I forgot there was a fortitude save. And you succeeded the fortitude save.
Hooray!
You'll take 3 damage.
All right.
Now, Ursa.
Okay, so I'm
I'll move you
sitting
inside.
in the doorway.
I'll move you inside so you can target.
Okay. So I'm like, let's just say I'm right there. Okay. Sorry. Cleave. No.
Oh yeah, that thing is fucker's dead.
Can I cut it in half?
Sure.
Can I pick up the pieces?
Yes.
Can I go bring them to Calcryx?
Yes.
I do that.
Calcryx enjoys the rat meat.
I got dinner. Watch Calcryx like pure chaotic evil.
Calcryx is technically chaotic evil
But
by
he's a
his
baby.
alignment, but he's a baby. Alignments can change.
I think that's
Okay.
profiling.
Yeah, exactly. Creatures have, based on their instinct, creatures have certain kinds of behavior. Also a culture aspect to it. But a wormling at this stage is going to be chaotic evil just in its general disposition. which
Oh,
means it's
because
going to-
babies are chaotic evil.
No, because dragons are.
Chaotic.
No,
all
white
babies are
white
chaotic.
dragons in general are chaotic evil. But say somebody raised a dragon over
It's like a
time
Pokemon. Team
and
Rocket
taught it to suppress certain behaviors,
versus-
then it's
I'm a dragon mommy.
maybe if you play your cards right.
You heard it.
Well, otherwise I'm about to unleash pure evil on the world because
Yeah,
I'm taking it up.
It could go either.
Parenting's all about.
True that.
I consult with Nuria to see if she has any healing left.
Oh,
You certainly do.
I certainly do.
Yes.
Apparently I certainly do.
Yes.
I ask you if I may have some.
Of course. Yeah.
A healing muffin. Can they be muffins?
Eventually,
Yeah,
that's gonna
muffins.
happen.
Yeah. Are going to become food
No,
items.
that is on the track of where I'm going.
She's not quite.
yet, though.
She's just giving
Don't
you a
worry.
little vial of
Yeah.
thing.
Ben to tip his head back.
Yeah, she can't lose contact with the extract while
She
she
hasn't
applies
figured
it
out how
to
to
you.
infuse the extract. So,
Okay. So yes.
She pours the into
This just occurred to me. Roll a charisma.
charisma check.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. I don't even. Where is that?
Look at your character sheet.
Yeah.
Look at charisma. Left
Ah.
side. This little tab.
Got it.
Okay, never mind.
What?
I was like, because you're getting really close and touchy feely. I don't know if like maybe he'd like, it's kind of cute, but no.
I have my backstory, but let's suffice to say Benedictus wouldn't be interested.
Well, I mean, there's difference
he gay?
between like acting and kind of like, you know,
You could feel
Moments.
flushed and sort of embarrassed.
and
like,
it doesn't have to be
why?
sexual attraction. It can just be like,
I want
Admiration.
to cuddle with you.
Fair.
Little friends.
but in this case, no, nothing. You're just nothing.
Strictly business.
Strictly business. Okay.
Eric, is your character gay?
Yes, he is.
Aw.
Yay!
That's sweet.
Yay! Representation.
Oh, so I can't romance
Representation
you
in a
Too
fictional
bad.
friend game. Yeah, go ahead, roll 1d6. Oh, yep. Get 6 points. Sorry. And while you do that, a die rat comes out of its room over here.
Well, that happens. There it is.
Kill it, guys.
Roll initiative again.
Yeah, it's in the hall. If it's in the hall,
I'm too far away.
Dodeka's
to do
rolling.
anything anyway.
Rolling for initiative or rolling away?
Oh wow, Dodeka goes first.
She is just like, oh god, it's out here, and just shoots it with magic missile.
Go for it.
Yo,
Actually, that doesn't kill it.
What? And she's out of magic. That's disappointing.
It looks very, very close to dead though. Like
Half its face go off, and it's still like flailing.
it just squawked in a weird rat way.
No, weird ratty rat. Rah, 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 rah,
Exactly. Ursa,
like the bear.
like the bear.
like the bear. Actually, Ursa, you're way down south right now, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm like, I was gonna see if maybe. Hold on a sec. Okay, never mind. I was thinking maybe I could do
I'm
something.
gonna roll
but I'm
roll
not
in initiative for
So
this.
I'm just,
I can
Okay.
actually see that line of sight.
Okay.
I move up here.
Pennington.
In that case, I'm sorry, Ursa. It's actually Pennington. Go take your turn.
Okay.
Oh well.
But you go ahead. Yeah, if you're moving up there, that's where you're moving. I think you could probably move further.
30 feet.
Can I attack that
I think-
from that far?
Do you think you can move further than that, case? I'm sorry. What'd you say, Andrew?
I said, can't I attack from that far? Because I'm within 16.
Yes, with your you have a straight. Go
Yeah.
for it.
And I failed.
Oh,
Oh well.
well, it's 30 with armor, and I'm wearing armor.
Okay. Then yeah. I guess that's where as far as you can go. Nuria.
Okay. Right.
Yes, you can move through friendly spaces too.
Okay. So can she move and attack
Yes.
next to Dodeka? And with her drawn rolling pin, hit it.
Fail.
She tries getting too much blood rolling pin, but misses in her attempts to avoid the blood spilling out of the matched missile wounds.
Okay. Since actually, it just occurred to me. Since you moved through
Oh,
a
I never
threatened
rolled
space,
this.
fire rat would attack you with an attack of opportunity.
Did it hit?
No, it did not. But now
Yeah.
it's its turn, and it's going to attack you again.
Well, screw it.
It also misses.
I totally forgot to roll initiative, so I'm stuck right there, and it's apparently my turn.
What
Isn't
did
this
you roll?
dire rat flank?
I rolled a.
Yes, it is your turn, silly person.
I am the
Pat,
silliest.
isn't this dire rat flanked, or maybe I'm?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
But I don't. Nuria's
God,
attack.
it's almost
Wow.
dead, and just
We just keep trying to kill it. No.
Pennington, so you +2 wouldn't have helped you.
Okay.
But anyway, Benedictus also
Benedictus.
fails to hit.
Yes.
Okay, so now it is.
I draw my crossbow.
That's your turn.
Yep.
Benedictus, your turn.
And sweet.
Yeah, we took that, and now it's your turn again.
Where did my bar with all my nifty my character?
Yes. All right, there you go. Finally. All right, that rat is dead as fuck.
All right. Did we actually
And-
look in that room, or
So it just
running
came
out.
out because of stuff, and you guys stuck
All right.
around.
It's
Calcryx comes
dead.
over.
I give it a quick once over in case there's anything?
Are you going to check all the rooms for looting?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to save you guys some time and say what you guys get from stuff.
Okay. Did we kill everything?
Yeah.
Cool. Also, Benedictus, did you add the health from Cure Light Wounds?
Oh, I thought Pat added it. I'll do it now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I must have.
So
I think I also the damage from the rat as well. Yeah, because I was at 12 earlier. So there we go.
And
Thank you. Thank you. A hair in your
Okay. So you get the following from all of the rooms collectively.
Doggy!
Hello, puppy.
Oh,
There's the doggy.
Hello, dog!
Oh. Oh, so cute.
I got your nose.
Good boy.
yes. It seems yes, the dire rats had each collected that stuff.
Cool.
Baby.
Gems sound worthwhile.
Nice.
Sparkly.
If somebody wants to appraise,
I can do that. I'll roll just a second.
God.
Oh, do you have praise? Cool.
I
does.
do.
now she does.
Yeah, because
No,
we
I
need
did
to
before.
because
No,
we
you
need to
didn't have a
appraise
skill point until after you leveled up.
we need to appraise
Okay.
those.
You know
15
gold.
Okay, I'll write that down. Each gem worth. Alright, Nuria kind of looks at them, nods, going, this is pretty good. Thumbs up. Thumbs up.
thumbs up.
All right.
Good deal.
So now what, people?
I go over
Apple.
and pet Calcryx.
Oh, while
Oh.
Nuria is appraising
find an apple,
sapphires. While Nuria is appraising gems, she should appraise the 5 sapphires from earlier.
Oh, yes.
Okay, let me look those up real quick. Roll another check, please.
Yep.
Where did you?
5 tiny sapphires.
They are
Water.
also worth
Water
Precisely
element.
where.
5 gold each.
Okay. All right. At this, convey to everyone the creepy sarcophagus room and suggest we.
Are you sure?
Dodeka sighs and she's like, magic. I don't know how well I can use
You can sleep in the creepy sarcophagus room for a night.
Hey, there's 5,
Well,
one for
we
each of us.
We could, we could just sleep
I'm all-
in this room.
I am almost certain that
You guys are so jaded.
there's going to be 5 dead people attacking us.
You know, not sarcophagus has things come out of it.
No, but
I mean, if that were the case, then graveyards would be full of undead people all the time.
isn't that what they are?
Pennington
No.
is highly doubtful.
Yeah, Dodeka is too. She tends to agree with Pennington on this one.
All right.
I mean, you guys are judging based on the one sarcophagus you guys have come into contact with. Yes, there's a creature inside of it, but just because one did doesn't mean all do.
Hey,
We're in a
TM.
place. We're in a place called the
Right.
Sunless
Called
Citadel.
place.
There is a single faint candle in a room full of horrible sarcophagus.
I
think
I'm
we
thinking
can
about
make an
all that's in the
educated
room.
guess.
All that's in the room. Okay. I'm just.
Room.
There's also.
Also, there was a dragon statue that said,
There's
"Let
a
there be
floor.
death."
There's walls.
Yeah, and it's
there's
poured
a
smoke at
ceiling.
me,
You guys
so
have
whatever's
all of
in
those
here is clearly
stones.
sinister.
You guys all have all of that sense magic, right? Sense evil, sense darkness,
Oh,
sense
detect magic!
magic.
Dodeka, as
I'm
you
sorry.
say that, Dodeka feels really stupid and just goes, "Oh, detect magic."
I do want to say I should have first entered the door, but I'm just going to do it now. I'm just going to say it was stuck. Who entered the door first?
Me.
I think yeah.
Okay, Benedictus, please roll a.
Will save.
Actually, it's just a straight up attack. What's your AC?
That's a good question. 11.
Okay, lucky you. A scythe swings down.
Commodus.
Calcryx, come here. We're
Legit.
gonna go fight.
assuming that was in case the dead people decided to walk out and attack them.
Possibly, or the scythe is there to reap the souls of those who may disturb the dead.
She has a point.
Anyway, just one by one on.
They're very fancy.
Let me see. Hang on.
Where's Calcryx?
He's dead. No, I'm just kidding. He's just in the hallway.
Everybody's dead.
Or at least that's where you left him.
I exploded a little.
You don't
It's
detect
okay.
evil.
The hallway.
You do detect magic.
I say so. Detect magic. How much? Where
I
is
didn't
the
say the
orb?
sarcophagi were magic. I didn't say the sarcophagi were magic.
Where
I
is the
said you
magic?
detect magic. You have to hold it on for longer.
Only detect magic.
Okay. You see at the, sorry, let me see what exactly. On the shrine at that I described, the obsidian one, where the candle is, you do see an assortment of items. Those seem to be very much magic.
Buddy.
Let's go knock that candle over.
No, don't
No,
knock
that's
it
a
over.
terrible idea.
Nuria walks over, comfortably
Everyone-
the light and noting like it's magic, but there's no detect evil. And she looks at what items there are.
You
To investigate things. Oh, I look at Calcryx. I was like, you want to?
you see the Calcryx is like.
Well, there might be danger. We might need you.
Good boy.
Alright, I investigate for magical altar.
What?
Boy.
Good. Dragon.
Okay. You see on the shrine. You see a a potion, and the whistle seems to have some kind of inscription, but you need to pick it up. And
I also did a spellcraft
Oh
check.
god.
Yeah,
You'd
me
need
too.
you'd need to really be able to pick it up in order to do that.
Okay.
Spellcraft check for general.
Okay. Nuria picks up. What did you pick up?
What had the inscription? Whistle.
As you do, the skeletons come to life.
Ah,
Dang it.
But then
No, but that doesn't mean they aren't going to hurt you. Skeletons are neutral.
can we reason with them?
No.
they're unintelligent undead.
I think
Stop it. All right. Hold on a moment. I just got to bring them out. There they are.
Nuria just slowly will back down.
Yes.
Spooky, scary, and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul and seal your doom tonight.
All right.
wow.
Event.
This is too spooky.
Thank you.
You were so looking forward to
I
this
was so
moment.
looking forward to this moment, and I'd completely forgotten that I had that song queued up. Too spooky for me. Spooky.
Howie.
Are we rolling
All
it?
right, everyone.
Alright,
Oh,
I'll go last.
Oh, sorry. Wait. Before you roll. Sorry, don't roll yet. Don't roll yet.
Oh.
All right, roll again, please.
Roll.
Yeah, that's what you get for sitting behind my chair.
Oh, Amanda's
Can I
going to
roll
the restroom, so I'm going to go
Arcana?
roll for her.
To know about skeleton animated
Sure, go for it.
Oh, you need to roll again.
Oh, who rolled me then?
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Shivers down your spine.
That's
Yeah. My knowledge is here.
Yeah, you don't know shit about skeletons.
Okay.
You're not ready for this shit.
It's too spooky. It's too spooky.
All right.
I know skeletons.
Has everybody rolled? Okay.
So, did
Bad guys haven't yet. No.
Did Calcryx?
No, I just did.
Okay. He rolled crap.
He always rolls crap initiative for some reason.
He's a loser.
Z.
He doesn't care enough.
Z always rolls bad
He
initiative
always
for some
rolls
reason.
bad.
All right, Nuria.
All right. Well, her bowling pin's still drawn,
Yes, it is.
so she goes for the skull
Which one?
of the one right next to her, diagonal from her.
Okay, go for it. Good shot. You sort of knock away a bunch of ribs, but he's still standing.
Damn.
All right, skeleton's turns.
For rage.
Not yet. No, I'm sorry. All right, that skeleton moves over to Ursa, and it attacks Ursa. Both attacks fail to hit. This Benedictus.
So are there only 4 skeletons?
Oh, and one hit. There are 5 skeletons. 4 skeletons.
Okay, so one's.
One of the sarcophaguses stayed put.
Woo! Outnumber them.
See, I told you, not every sarcophagus.
Oh, shut up. For skeletons.
You haven't really done a knowledge arcana check on it yet. Benedictus, of one of the skeletons, reaches, cuts into your skin as it claws towards you, dealing 3 damage, which I've already taken.
All right. Pat, I'm about to.
Don't tell me that. Okay, hang on a second, please. Okay.
I was like, if he
I'm sorry,
forgets
I just
this,
have
I will
to.
never forget it. Also, if there's Pat Hulse, that means I'm going to.
What?
A what?
A TIE fighter? Star Wars?
Oh, yeah, I've seen it.
Okay, hold
Yeah.
on a second.
Secret. Wow.
I know, secret.
Pat, I get,
You're getting attacked. Oh, shit. Okay, it was a critical, but I didn't confirm it. Against Ursa.
Have you done secret things?
Yeah, I'm done doing secret things. Does 2 damage to Ursa. And one last skeleton moves over to Mr. Pennington. And attacks him.
Yeah. No.
No. Yay.
That is all for now. For the skeletons. What were you asking?
If you're done doing secret things.
I'm done doing secret things.
I know. Then we're done.
Okay.
no, it says, is that my total right now?
For your day, yeah. You already used 1, I believe,
Yeah,
earlier in the day.
because we haven't rested.
Okay. When I level up, I get 2 more.
Okay, I haven't.
Great.
So I have a total of 8.
Yeah. You should have a total of 7 right
Oh, kitty in the background.
there. You now have 7. Don't mess with it. Yeah, you now have 7.
Okay. Woo! Okay. Is it Dodeka's turn?
Your turn.
Knowledge Arcana is my bow, guys.
Is your what going to do anything, these guys? Your
My
crossbow?
crossbow.
Yes.
As far as I know.
I mean,
Wait, I'm sorry. Was that a?
No.
That was a critical fumble. Yeah.
It was, yeah.
Roll another d20, please.
Your knowledge.
7.
Yeah,
Yes,
you got
but you rolled a
7, but the
critical
red
fumble, so-
outline means you rolled a 1, and then it added your mod.
My
So
modifiers.
please roll a
that
d20.
high?
Yes, actually.
Oh,
Roll a d20, please. It's a train skill, so you get a +3 for training in it. And you did.
right.
It ends up being a -1. Believe that you're about.
I totally don't believe that.
What?
Don't believe or I do
believe?
believe.
According to your current recollection of your knowledge, you don't believe that your crossbow can hurt them.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm not sure about you're not like 100% confident in that, but something tells you that your crossbow is not going to hurt them.
I don't really
Something
have any-
completely wrong out of character, but I mean, in
I
character
really
you rolled a
have-
-1.
Considering how I really have no other options, she's just going to go ahead and shoot anyway.
All right, and it doesn't
Failed.
work just as you suspected.
Exactly.
All right, Benedictus.
All right. The rest of you see Benedictus to his surprise, and probably the rest of your surprise as well. His hands start glowing with holy energy. This hand of mine glows with an awesome power. Its great grip tells me to defeat you. My love, my anger, and all my sorrow. Shining Sensational.
I love us.
Well, I'm not actually hitting with the Sensational. I have to make an unarmed attack, so...
Brother.
Well
run
played.
to
brother
20.
from another mother.
All right.
And I totally win.
Oh well.
Yeah.
It was a good
It doesn't
try.
consume- it doesn't consume the
Actually, you know
charge.
what? If you use a hero point, I'll say that you destroy the skeleton. Cool enough. All right, that skeleton gets you basically grasp that skeleton's head and it just explodes.
I was about to say, because if he whiffs, that makes for a really hilarious scene in my head.
Yeah, but it's not as. I want this to be awesome. I want it to be the moment he
Nuria
discovers
claps.
lay on
I
hand.
do.
She kind of claps against her rolling pin.
I cheered.
Boom. And so the skeleton explodes. Good job, Benedictus.
Hooray!
Ursa.
Okay, now
How many times?
last time did we determine that rage adds to the total or to the modifier?
To the total. Let me find out exactly how much.
Because it says +4 to strength and constitution.
Yeah, it's to the score, not to the modifier.
But it says up here, starting at first level, guard can rage. Oh wait, never mind this.
Yeah, it's definitely to the score, not the modifier.
So I would roll and then add 20 to it.
Hold on. No.
Add 20.
Don't. Just. Are you going into rage? Okay. Let me adjust your character's thing so that it will just do it automatically. You know. +4 to strength and constitution, +2 to will, and -2 to armor class. Basically. All right. I've made the changes to your character sheet. The time. Go ahead and do your normal.
Okay. Rage.
Bear. You have two choices. You're currently being flanked. W space Pat GM whatever.
Sorry for the noise. I'm going to use my Lesser Beast Totem, which is my rage power.
So just
So it's
roll.
like
Yeah.
Okay, so
Actually, if you'll give me a second, I can give you a claw attack in the game. So that it takes everything into account because I don't want to have to calculate all of your strength bonuses and stuff.
okay.
It'll be easier this way. I created something similar for Nuria, so I can just copy paste hers.
All right. It's 2d.
So you should see a button that says claw. Just use that twice on whatever you're going to attack.
I don't see it. Hold on.
Back.
Okay. And you got that it's 2d6 plus my strength.
Yes. So, I mean, it's 2d6 if you include both.
Yeah, I'm using both.
Yes, but both have to hit for it to be 2d6.
Oh, okay. Okay. So
First claw attack.
whoa. Meanwhile, I'm just like roaring. I'm like
Like,
Okay.
she's blasting off.
Fuck. Dude, you do. It looks like 13 damage.
the one right below me, south of me.
Yeah, that one's fucking dead.
Again, I
Basically-
just shatter hands, bones everywhere with my bare hands.
With your bare hands!
I hate everybody in this room.
That joke will never get old.
Okay.
I know, right?
So good turn on Ursa. Pennington, what awesome shit are you gonna do?
Oh god. I feel like I should use the hero point because it's used like then I'm done.
Not there yet.
But
Yeah, Nuria just like, what did you do?
I hit him with my rolling pin.
Yeah, she just hit. I mean,
And I knocked some ribs out. Like, that's cool.
it's all kind of happening roughly at the same time. So it's like rolling pin first, shining finger.
alright, what I want to do, I'll use.
Alright.
I want to do a the skeleton's head and basically shoot it through the skull and attempt to shoot the other one on the other side as well.
Okay, I will say that the first skeleton definitely dies instantly, and that's normal attack on the one behind.
Okay.
Like, "Rawr! My brother.
We keep killing brothers tonight.
Calcryx's turn. Calcryx loafs about. Your Charizard for the remainder of
God
your
damn it.
experience with him.
He keeps this behavior up. He's going to be our HM slave.
As long as Calcryx doesn't from like GoldenEye, that would be pretty.
Rolling pin. 10. 4 damage.
On the one next to you.
Yeah.
And
I beat him repeatedly over and over again saying, I just want an apple. Oh, my face of it. Ugh.
And
then
while she's angry, I kind of like shoot that other skeleton. Can I do that without hitting Nuria?
you
You
can take a 5-foot step below her and avoid her.
But
Point.
also, I'm a lot shorter than her.
This is true.
Maybe just shoot over her head.
Yeah.
Yep.
My fire hair parts a little bit.
And you kill him.
She looks at her bow in shock. I didn't think
You
that
guys
would work.
I think that would work, but somehow or other it did. You'll have to research it later.
Yep.
Nuria's still hitting
All
What
right.
is the candle's state right now? Is it blown out or is it still dimly lit?
The candles.
At his hand, it's like, oh.
Now everybody level up. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway.
Looks at his hand and says, I'd seen other paladins do that. I didn't realize I had that much divine nature in me.
Well, darling, you're naturally
I've had this
talented,
so
like
long,
me.
You're still raging,
Good
aren't
for
you?
you.
No, I'm out of range.
Did you get better?
Oh,
By
sorry.
Paylor's grace, you are the most
Oh.
amazing paladin.
Oh, look, you're naturally talented, like me.
Nuria's
you.
still beating the
Although-
skeleton.
Benedictus
You'll
kind
grind
of
his bones
focuses
to
for a
make it
minute.
bread.
I channel the glowing energy again and I use it to heal myself a bit. So,
All right, go for it.
1d6. Yay.
Are you doing it or should I?
I did it.
And
Of course, I'm
okay,
not sure.
so you're looking at a whistle.
I put it back down, and I'm beating.
Okay, does anyone else want to look at the whistle while she's beating up a skeleton?
I
Someone who will probably understand.
will. Okay.
Yeah, checking out the whistle.
Can you read Dwarven?
No.
I can.
Can? Okay. Then Pennington, you can read the inscription that says Azangund, which means
Night collar?
Like collar, as in a thing you put around your neck.
no in the night.
Oh, night. Oh, okay. It is not. Is it black?
It's a normal metal whistle, but it has Dwarven engraving. And I typed
Oh
it
wait,
there.
color like
I just typed it out.
Oh.
So we call the night. I'm assuming this whistle probably calls darkness around us. That's
It does something.
says-
Someone can roll knowledge Arcana to find out what it does.
Nuria,
Whoa! Totally know what it does.
Oh yeah, definitely. Hold on. This whistle is carved from rare transparent iron and curled up like a snail. The name Azangund is etched on the whistle in dwarven rooms and detect magic spells, blah, blah, When the whistle is blown over a grave in darkness or at night, one as cast at 5th level and claws its way. Can acquire no more than 2 zombie followers at any one time using Azar Wound. Good aligned characters risk an alignment change.
I'm
Give it to
less
Benny.
than comfortable
Give it to
with this
Benny.
whistles
He
exist.
totally wants a zombie.
No, he does not.
So yeah,
Yes. And I explain all the details.
I believe we should find someone who would find high amounts of value in disenchanting this particular item.
I'm sure someone from your order would be interested.
all right. So yeah, you have that.
Certainly
And
offer.
I also said there was a potion.
Yes.
There's of course the candle. And
Is the
Maria-
candle magic? Oh. Should I
Maria-
do a spellcraft through Knowledge Arcana to
I don't believe
Knowledge
spellcraft will help you find that out, but either an identify spell or a really high knowledge.
Oh, I can identify next level. Damn it.
Nope.
Whatever. Oh, wait, do I? Wow.
Oh, okay. Are you doing it on the candle or the potion?
I would do the candle first because I'm most curious about that.
It's an ever-burning candle.
No.
Yeah, give it to Penny.
Oh no, I
Yeah,
have
yeah, he got that from the room that had the dragon priest.
He blows out. He attempts to blow out the candle. I'm assuming it doesn't do anything.
It does not blow out.
Useful for us.
It's mostly dust.
Bam, that was. Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say she's gonna try and understand the potion again. Now that her focus is
Okay, since your specialty is potions and you rolled a 20.
funny.
I rolled.
Oh, that was Dodeka.
I rolled a 10.
Yeah, while you're looking at it, you're getting close. But potion of endure elements fire.
I don't need it.
You definitely don't need it. Well, we should keep it along as a grace.
Oh,
I can-
my specialty is bombs. I think you would best serve one of you.
Maybe. Or she wouldn't say melee. Maybe close range.
you know the word, man.
Maybe Ursa. You should probably take this.
Yeah, one of the frontline people.
Resident Leroy Jenkins.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, but yeah, so that is, I believe, all you find in this room. We double check. People, could someone do a perception check? Everyone who's interested, do a perception check, I guess.
Sure.
Ah, wrong thing.
You don't know what it is, but by unless you don't want to open the compartment.
As my sister would be the first to open a potentially cursed object.
And while Benedictus and Dodeka were talking, Nuria just opens it.
You find a small chest containing 6 peridot gems.
Pretty.
Ooh, my man.
I hold one out to Calcryx and I'm like, hey, look, it's your relative.
There seems to be an obsession about dragons in this place.
I'm putting their value next to them.
Yes, yes, there is.
Their value.
Sweet.
Yeah, Cal.
This is even better than the gems we found earlier.
They're shaped in the likeness of dragons.
Well, at least I'll get reimbursed for that potion I bought. So expensive.
So yeah, that's going well.
I was gonna take that if no one else wanted
Just
it.
kind of magic.
I now have a potion of endear.
All right. At this point, I would probably make the suggestion that we try to find our way out of here quickly, not only for Calcryx's benefit, but also so that we have an opportunity to rest.
That you do not what?
So, yeah, here not only to, show Calcryx, see if we can get out of here and rest.
We could rest in the other room. Five beds?
There are 6 very comfortable.
Beds for once.
If we aim to displease the Kobolds by freeing Calcryx, would be less than happy staying here.
We're not going to tell them we freed him. We're just going to say we didn't find him.
No, a good plan.
I'm
They're
going to try something
kobolds.
right here. Given that Calcryx is probably listening, I'm going to try the double talk. I'm going to try. I believe that will perfectly understand. We present our idea reasonably and logically to them. Talking about.
At this,
I think everybody
Dodeka-
just is like,
Actually, at this, Dodeka says, actually, I almost forgot. I had a thought. I've had a thought. Perhaps we can convince the Kobold a new mascot. We have, after all, discovered.
it's actually circumvented Pennington's bluff for once. Sorry, go ahead, continue.
Okay. She says, perhaps. As opposed to a living mascot that doesn't listen to them and could kill them.
That sounds like a really high diplomacy check to me.
She's just suggesting it to everybody else to see,
Yeah. Incidentally, what was the sub?
The subtext of the message was basically basically bring. I was trying to frame it in a. Let's bring Calcryx in, and they can take him, and we'll just lie to him until he gets there, and they can take him.
Fair enough. Benedictus, less the.
You have to roll higher than a 23. And you don't.
I have no idea that there is double talk going on, but I shrug and I'm like, well, I just know I'm getting this dragon out of here. One way or another.
If she had made it, she would have approved of the plan.
Let's go south. It's an empty room.
Come on, Cal. Here, boy. Thing. What?
Cal flies north.
Cal,
Cal?
she's after.
Hey! go
I think my
after.
character. Oh, nope.
Yeah, Cal went very.
Cow!
Okay.
Hey, wait!
Pat,
Nuria
is the room we entered empty?
Which empty? Yes, it's empty.
Okay. I'm gonna
There you
go
are.
one more door to the south.
And Nuria follows, audibly sighing. Baby's again.
Cow, where are you going?
Cal apparently is just kind of like tired of you guys standing around fighting things and not going anywhere, and is going to find this guy himself. You guys have spent a lot of time kicking around random dungeons, closed areas, looting things, kicking in doors. He feels like you guys haven't been very helpful, and he's not. And based on what you guys just discussed, he's not. I mean, he didn't necessarily distrust you, but he's getting the impression that better idea if he's not currently chained up. Maybe he should just go try to find this guy himself. So that's
Well, little dude, it's your decision. If you want to go off on your own or if you want to come with us, I support whatever you want to do, but I at least am trying to, and, you know, the thing is we just don't know the way out.
roll a diplomacy check, please.
That didn't happen.
It didn't happen.
Oh, well, okay, yeah, we'll take that. Or should I re-roll it?
Nah.
I'll take the 15.
Okay,
If you want to re-roll it, you can.
it's a 16 total.
Okay. Calcryx runs into the room.
Well, I promised that I'd show him the sky, but it's his decision.
I mean, do you want to follow him in?
Yeah. Can't wait. Let's talk. Oh.
Yeah, our thing is missing. Not happy. Oh god! She peeks her head and sees the rats and immediately.
Oh, shit.
You get the thing because and was curious what exactly was in here. The stench of rotting meat suffuses the air, rising from much chewed carcasses of several cave rats, smaller vermin, and some suspiciously humanoid-looking bodies. The cadavers lie upon the floor of filth, old bones, hair, and fur that combine to make a particularly large and vile nest. The northern wall is
Nuria did not hear any screech.
Apparently not.
Benedictus and oblivious. Incidentally,
Did you roll? No, did Benedictus roll perception?
that would probably be a good thing. Perception.
You hear the screech.
Okay. I just to Nuria that noise we should investigate.
Nuria rolls her eyes but follows.
Are we
If you're the battle, then yes.
well I need we should roll just for the sake
Actually,
of
yeah, you're all. If you're he told you.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, everybody roll initiative, please.
But I'm not even close.
It's fine because you're gonna need to move closer if you want to. And you'll.
Where's the button?
Go away.
Why did your what go away?
I rolled initiative and it went away.
I guess roll it again.
Okay.
Pennington, please roll initiative?
Yep.
Oh, you did. It went away for some reason. Could you roll it again? Okay. Thank you. Nuria,
Yes.
you may move.
Is one of the dire rats actually larger, or is that just
Yes, one of them is actually larger.
okay?
The mother rat.
Room, I'm assuming it's the right. The room that they're in.
Yes.
Okay. I moved all I can. My tune's over.
Now the mama rat's turn. Also known as Gut Hash.
What?
Gut Hash attempts to... Apparently not. Hold on. Yes.
Everything has a name, Caroline.
Jeez.
Fair person. Paint with all the colors of the wind.
And Gut Hash fails to hit Ursa. Dodeka, your turn.
Myself, that would be why. I'm going to shoot the one right in front of me. The big one. And I fail!
Oh, well. Okay. Diret's turns.
Please.
This one moves closer to Ursa and attacks. Fails.
Meow. It was Nico.
This one then to Pennington and attacks. And fails. Really badly. And this
Does
last
it trip
one
over itself?
attacks really badly today. Okay. Ursa, roll a perception check, please.
Turn.
Never mind.
No, he just has the voice of a kitten forever.
Yes. All right. Go ahead. Do what you will.
Okay. 6.
All right. That's all right. Pennington.
Ah!
All right, crossbow to the mouse. Oh,
Hang on. No, I'm sorry. It looks like it was a problem with my script. Yeah, just
La la.
all right. Wait, that's times 2 is yeah, that's 16. Yeah, were you attacking?
Yep.
Yeah. Amarat's almost.
Pat, I forget. What are the rules for full run?
You basically, I think, and you basically you don't get an attack that.
You know you're beautiful.
So I could run asshole.
Yes, you could. But you couldn't, like, you would have to go straight ahead.
Yeah.
About that. Kaylee?
Yes.
You could do a full run and get to the end of the hallway, but you have to go in one direction and you can't attack that.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
So I'll be up next to Benedictus then.
Okay.
Yeah. I can make it up to about there.
Yeah, I'll just. Thank you.
No problem. All right. Mama Rat was basically, you shot right like carotid artery, basically. Bled everywhere onto the floor. but is like still kicking just barely. And
Yes. Running was my turn.
Nuria.
Yeah. All right. So 5, 10. Oh, yeah. It's a party in here. Okay. Choose here. All right. Which one's dead?
None of them.
None of them are dead.
Yeah, Gut Hatch is almost dead. The big. To what?
It's in front, like has enough movement.
To get to.
The big one.
If you want to provoke attack of opportunity.
No, I'll just hit the baby one.
Okay.
With my roll. Yeah.
And you fail.
And I failed.
Gut Hash's turn.
You are fake.
You are failing. Gut Hash is pissed at you, Pennington,
I would assume so.
and successfully hits you for 1 damage, but you also fail a fortitude save. It means
He's got the plague.
something that you won't know about for another 2 days, assuming he still has the disease. But in any case, you do feel as though you know, your wounds look pretty gross, Pennington, I should say.
Ugh.
They don't look very bad, but they look gross.
Like all pussy.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Ew.
But it doesn't hurt that bad. It's just like a little bit of damage. It's kind of like with a really gross-looking needle.
Yep.
So what I'm saying is that you have rat.
God, rat AIDS. I didn't want.
Oh shit.
Dodeka.
Is it contagious?
Dodeka.
Try and shoot. I'm gonna shoot. Ah, God, why am I moving? Stop moving. Stop it. Stop it.
Tyrat's turns.
Ah, I didn't try to hit me.
Oh, okay, yeah, then try
That
again.
was an accident.
It's okay, it's
Because
alright, try
my
again.
cursor was messing up. I am going to hit the Dirat, the little one right in front of me.
Okay, go
That's
for it.
next to Calcryx.
6 damage.
Holy shit! I hit!
And he's
Sweet.
alright.
Yeah, I was gonna ask for the little nice
Going
detail.
fast ones, yep. Alright, but now it's the other Dirat's turns. This one's gonna attack. And it succeeds. And oh shit. 1 damage to Calcryx, and it looks like Calcryx's wound is also looking pretty gross.
Oh!
Oh, Cal.
Okay. And this other one is attacking Ursa. And misses. Alright, Ursa, roll perception again. Go ahead, do your thing.
Injured? I rage.
Rage! She's infected with
I'm a
rage!
fucking T-Rex. Did you have my boots?
I actually never removed them because I'm an idiot. So, yeah. My fault. Just
Okay.
go ahead, do your thing.
Roar! And roar!
Oh, wow, that was a confirmed critical on the first one.
Nice.
But the first one was a confirmed critical for 16 damage on. Was it the one in front of you?
Yeah.
It was very dead. Basically, liquefy it.
Wait.
So dead, it doesn't
I
even
hit
know
one.
it's dead yet.
No,
And it's
you
going
hit
to
one.
talk to.
killed Gut
I was
Hatch.
gonna
No,
go
you
for
killed the
really
one directly in
bad.
front of you. That's what you said.
I attacked both of them.
Well,
The one for gut hash.
the first one was the one in front of you. The second one missed. The first one was a critical
No,
success.
the first one was Gut Hatch.
Okay. Actually, let me show just how much you killed it.
Fuck with the.
Yeah, that's. And Pennington.
Am I allowed to make a perception? Jeez.
Doesn't that work? Hold on, let me look at your. Something weird going on. I don't know why it isn't working right. You are using the crossbow one, right?
Yeah.
Well, just have him roll.
Yeah. Just I'll do the roll again. I just. That's 8 damage.
The one that
So that one's dead. Only the one above Calcryx. And it's Benedictus' turn.
All right. I dash into the room. Which of these guys are still
You're already in the
alive?
room, dude.
Yeah, well, I was outside. This is me getting in position myself.
Yeah, that's very
Not
dead.
anymore. It's not.
And just for consistency's sake.
I love that.
It's so dead.
It's so dead. It's so. Ursa, roll another.
I de-rage first because I can't actually use perception while in rage.
Okay, I will derage you. And go ahead and do your thing.
De-rage.
I notice nothing. I approached slowly.
It appears to be the lifeless body of Calcryx.
I don't say a word. I just kneel down by him and say, I don't say anything. I just kneel down. I'm like, wow.
Moves over and starts.
Hey!
Oh!
No!
Calcryx is like.
Bad dragon. Nope.
This was my friend. We don't eat friends, okay? Was that an angry noise?
Yes, you yelled at him. It.
He's dead.
Calcryx is going like. Doesn't seem to understand friendship.
Friendship is
Friend.
Magic.
A friend is like
Box of chocolate.
us. I help you.
Calcryx remembers that Calcryx ran into this room even though you told him not to. Ran into a bunch of dire rats that attacked him. You came in after him. Okay. And he stopped eating him.
Thank you.
Oh, Prince. Way to be insensitive.
I'm gonna have to tell my master. I've never told him my boyfriend is dead before.
Wow, when did this get real?
Oh,
No, Nuria doesn't say that.
Yeah.
I go over to Ursa and I put a hand on her shoulder and say, "It's always difficult to deal with the loss of those, but rest assured, we will have vengeance on whoever did it." Well,
You
if we
actually
haven't-
just did.
If we haven't already.
He got killed by dire rats?
Yes.
The famous ranger got killed by dire rats.
Yes.
Wow.
He had already been wounded. Was chased down into the hallway. He's the one who disengaged the traps.
Oh, cool.
Basically collapsed from a diseased wound and got mauled by a bunch of rats.
I go over and kick the dead remains of the giant rat.
Calcryx eats those.
Yes.
Totally
these are
okay.
enemies. Just disappear. Eats it in one bite. Jesus, he eats a lot from over there.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Perception to check the wounds on the ranger. Says, this is
Okay.
mine. Nope.
What?
He looks perfectly fine.
Talking about this is a solid corpse.
He's
here.
just sleeping.
Oh, Jesus.
I delicately search him for any notes or journals, or I'm not looking for money. I'm looking for anything that
He
my
might have
master
left.
would be interested in.
Shit, I didn't think about this. Hang on a minute. Oh, crap, I
If you
accidentally
wrote a
clicked it.
note to his boyfriend,
Yeah, I really should have written something like that. No, sorry, I don't think I did, but I can retroactively later. Or we could just hand wave, but hold on. Fuck, that's a lot of stuff. But you do see he had 5 daggers, studded leather armor, a short bow, a sack. God, he has a lot of shit. Hang on.
what?
The fingers of his enemies.
No, I'm just gonna copy paste this real quick.
Okay. Copy paste.
Yeah, it's just pasted it weird. I'm getting rid of white space.
Moment of silence.
Yes. For your fallen friend.
Oh, for the love of...
Just send it in whatever format it's in.
He has a ring with his own name on it.
Yes.
That is really weird.
I need to.
All right. Am I log / put into my handy haversack the contents listed other than the
Clothing.
I mean, that's why I put it out there.
I'm asking Ursa's permission to take his possessions. He was a respected friend.
Yes, I mean, he's not using them. I don't say it like that.
He's not using them.
something like he would
Like,
rather.
He would rather his weapons and items be used to than just lie here with him.
Okay. I will say even companions with him. Because he did not go in alone. He went in with the two siblings and Paladin dude. Yeah, I remember the one that Corky sent in on his own thinking he was you.
Right. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot they were all together.
So,
Give a shit.
interested in food. Sorry, hang on. Oh, there we go.
Pull out my chair and be like, I mean business.
Continue what you were saying.
I want to give him the funeral.
Right here?
Yeah, just in our culture up, we cremate everyone. So, and he
You'll light him
wants
on
to be
fire.
cremated where he died. So,
There is an opening out back leading to rubble, like a clear. You can't see the sky from it. It leads to like further in the ravine. You don't want to go in there; you'll die. But I mean, that way. I mean, I'm just saying, like smoke won't fill up the room and kill everybody.
okay. If his torches and to light him on fire. Like, how to put it more.
And
I light him on fire.
he is now.
It's on fire. Oh my god. The death will not be in vain. I will inform my master, whose name I'm blanking on, of your passing. I will return.
You named him.
Mosh.
I can look it up. Okay, hang on.
Rock.
All right.
I will
I'll be
return your. I will tell him of him and how he died valiantly in battle from a disease. Urag, yeah.
Yeah.
I will tell Urag.
Nuria puts some food in the offering.
Thank you, Nuria.
She just nods.
All right.
I don't know, but it takes a couple hours.
Powerful fire.
Was that disease is turned to gas?
We're so awful. We're all terrible and going to hell. That's done. What's next?
Apple.
Can I go for a I'm not eating it. It's the just like that.
Sorry, you turned into a robot for a
The
second.
man wants to eat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you want to eat something?
Yes, I literally we have leftovers. Take long for me to just.
I'm just gonna get some liquid.
And well, that got depressing.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna walk right by.
I
Never
know.
come back. I'm like, I have to guide them back in there somehow.
I rolled 3
Nope.
fails.
Nobody listens to that room. Like everyone listened to every other fucking thing. That's what you guys listen to.
I know.
We're just going nowhere near that room. I was like, that's the one with the pork shit in it. And I was like,
Where's the apple?
not here.
What?
Not here.
Ooh. Just one. That was amazing.
God damn, still did Russian. Oh man,
I don't remember her bread.
having a really shitty day.
Oh, be right back. God, Nico.
We're out of that. So what's going
I don't know. My initial thought was other world. I missed it. It sounded like four.
You mean like Kaye carries solid gold?
No. No, I do not know.
Give me roll.
No. I'm trying to figure that out.
I think this is going around the world. This is probably the best session so far.
Really?
I think so. I mean, no technical difficulties. Like,
I like this first one.
First one was fine. I mean,
A lot more better.
but it also recorded very heavily.
Hello. Nico. Nico.
He's done.
Okay, I'm matching up with the thing. Done. I mean, that's always been one of the drawbacks for D&D. Ever and we're so, quest like this one could turn growing very, very, very quick. Let's just move to one room. Do another room. Do another battle. So in this one, battles are like boom, 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 boom. Score. So it's a lot more.
Ursa's having fun. So
I-
dead.
Just because I'm hot bad. I had a bad thought when I found the whistle, and I was like, bad humor is bad.
Break whistle.
Yeah, I was gonna say that
I
too.
was gonna say it's a break for necro. So the skeletons can defend themselves from necrophilia. Oh my god. And the best.
No, just the worst.
I was so tempted.
I'm glad you held back.
I did.
Although it might have hurt you just now.
Who was there?
Well, it's recording.
Hey, in the recording it says I held back.
That's true. Ah, man. Ugh. I will be glad when we move past this area of this floor of no and get to the lower one because the lower one has a lot less swag.
Oh, so there is another floor.
Oh, yeah.
I told you if you were heading towards that, and I told you, we would have no way in game of communicating that without the character. And
Or maybe you should just. And then put it on your desk.
I was
Yeah.
just meant to prepare myself as a player for disappointment.
All right, back.
Ta-da.
Once again, no one needs to see me.
All right, Eric and Amanda are back. Doesn't look like Andrew's back yet. What's all?
Haha, he is. Ask and ye shall receive. Andrew.
Oh. Yeah, all right. I know it's fine.
I'm pretty sure it's a friend.
That's fucking.
I like the spot between motor and line. Yeah, mine.
Oh. Fuck me up.
Andrew!
Made those a few weeks ago. They're delicious.
I know we're practically living off of them this next week because we got a Costco membership and bought like so much meat. So much meat.
The only issue I ever have, like hell, like I can't ever get them to stay together.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to Eric about that.
Yeah, I generally breadcrumbs.
Gotcha.
No.
What?
Are you able to do this before you leave?
Maybe, yeah.
Cool.
I'll try. What time are you leaving tomorrow? 9 a.m. I need to get up at like 6.
I mean, it'll take a half hour.
No, yeah, I can do them tonight.
Okay,
Oh, thank you. Like
Yeah.
a half bottle full.
I'm using the top of the trash can as like a tray.
Sup?
Where's everybody? Back
Here.
We're here, but eating. So if you hear nom 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 nom
I'm here.
Okay. Andrew, are you also eating?
I was
Your
eating.
camera doesn't appear to be-
I-
I have a couple of fucking fruit flies. Fucking asshole.
I actually do it pretty frequently because I game online so much. We're just gamers.
Exactly. Fuck it. Fucking fruit flies.
Unless you're like a really loud, it's like,
Nom. Eat like a Cheeto potato chip sandwich You should
Yeah.
refrain.
So,
Yeah.
they're in a room. The only way out is the.
And Nuria goes that way.
Perception checks, maybe, before we can exit in case people.
You guys already searched everything in here.
Oh no, I was just wondering if anyone in the other room. No, they wouldn't have heard us.
Come on, Cal.
Never mind.
Okay.
Is Cal coming with us?
Yes. Cal is following again. Cal's learned his.
For now.
Good boy,
Until he
Cal.
gets bored again.
Good Cal. So who are you good?
I mean, that's up to you guys.
Ursa is basically looking like not as enthused with all of the adventuring and killing things as she was before. She's looking like she needs a break.
I can't imagine Dodeka would really notice. But she's not quite there yet with people. Well, actually,
Benedictus, you're
that.
still north. You might want to.
Empathy
Yeah, sorry, I was
roll.
finishing eating.
Okay.
Okay.
Empathy roll.
We're heading to the south then?
Yeah, Pennington has already gone.
Okay. Well, I remember we went into that one room and there was nothing there, and then we were
that's what I
heading
meant.
into the hallway to the south.
Calcryx ran up the plot.
Yeah.
Alright,
Before there was a screen.
I think Dodeka would feel kind of responsible into this, even though she wanted to go, or slash needed to go, and be like, are you okay? Are we good to go on, or? Well, it's up to you. Time.
Whatever.
And then apples.
Yes. Yes.
Apple sounds.
Nuria seems very pleased that people are remembering that the quest has an other purpose besides killing
Oh, hold on.
Dead things.
and finding dead things.
I take a look at Cal to check his wound because I know he got bitten by the rat.
His body is burnt now. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant characters. Sorry.
No.
I'm
No,
like,
he doesn't exist anymore.
yeah, the wounds still looks like it's festering.
This looks gross, little guy. We gotta
Doesn't
get
seem to hurt him too bad.
Well, I don't want you sick.
A little nipped too. It looks a little gross.
Definitely festering.
Disease. or
Cure
whatever.
disease.
Nope.
Although, if we take people back to the temple, we could probably get them cured, although who knows how they'll react to a dragon.
Oh, I assure you, it'll be fine.
Yeah, anyway, so
Like
what's...
Dodeka says that with very absolute certainty.
Pat, what's in this room to the south?
It's just a hallway.
Just a hallway? Okay.
Mhm.
I'm going to head west down the hallway just to check where this wing of it leads.
To the east, ignore that. That's just a mistake.
Okay.
Okay, so it is just this hallway ending in this door to the west.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and listen at that door then.
Listen. Sounds quiet.
Okay.
That's quiet to Ursa as well.
I'm gonna peer on through then. Into. Oh, it's Meepo's room.
Oh,
Let us quickly exit.
Calcryx follows in.
Ah, crap.
And Meepo's immediately like, "You found him!"
Oh no.
Oh,
Shit.
well, yes. Yes, we did. We
This is a different dragon. This one's name is Kobobo.
Bluff check.
There's so many dragons in here, dude. Like,
You're gonna need to do a natural 20 to convince him of this, because this is his dragon. He knows this dragon. He knows this is his dragon.
watch me roll a natural.
If you roll a natural 20, I will laugh so hard.
Is a hero point? How many do I have?
You're not going to use a hero point for this one. Sorry. This just does not make logical sense.
Okay.
ew.
It's a 2. It's a 2.
It
So
doesn't even matter what the modifier.
I was like, no, this is Calcryx. He like holds out his arms to have a hug. Calcryx is just like,
Wait. Let's make. The cow wants.
he starts waving his arm around. Oh, oh, oh. And Calcryx starts slowly moving towards the cage.
No! You will not take.
Meepo like,
Ursa.
I'm confused.
Ursa.
Ursa
This is
has
their
become
dragon.
quite fond of Calcryx, concerned for his well-being.
We are all, oh, I understand. We all very, very fond of Calcryx.
Yes, but
You were.
you see,
You were trying to hit him.
I was just corraaling.
He doesn't want to be in a cage.
Well, he must be in cage or he'd kill everybody.
he hasn't killed us.
Wait.
Well, he's killed a few kobolds.
Why
Not
do you,
surprised.
why do you keep him as a mascot then? Why
He's
don't
scared. He scares goblins, keeps them at bay. That's why they steal him.
Wait a minute. No.
You mean all those goblins we just murdered?
You murdered. You went to their hive.
Oh
Yes,
yes,
I
they're
can't-
incredibly easy to kill. Calcryx actually did a
If
number.
you roll a bluff check,
Um,
because you
I
did
would-
not.
whoever
You would remember. Tell it.
we went directly to the heart of the across all the goblins and killed the leaders, slew them and strung them up.
But without Calcryx, I have no job. I am the weakest.
What if we give you a.
Why don't you come with us?
Yeah!
I could take care of Calcryx for you.
Yes.
yes.
I was okay with that.
Calcryx like.
Neither of you kill each other.
I lean over and whisper to Calcryx, this is the only way we get out of here without us getting hurt.
Calcryx is like, I don't care. He doesn't say that. Roll a diplomacy check, please.
Who, me? Oh, sure.
Anybody really. Whoever's trying to convince Meepo to come along with them.
Not me, then.
What else?
Yeah, Pennington did roll. So.
Diplomacy, 8 another. Exactly the same.
Well, he's friendly.
All right, hang on.
Nuria, I'd say you're probably the closest to convincing him to come along, so sell it.
Okay.
All right. Look at Calcryx.
Not Calcryx, Meepo. Meepo's
Oh,
the event.
Meepo. She looks at Meepo. She says, "Look, darling. Your choice is stay with people who don't appreciate you for your talents and who you are, or join us and ripen your potential." Don't even kill you at all, or don't even care about you at all.
Dragon Tamer.
Tamer.
Able to, roam the lands of Calcryx, you would be the first kobold to ever have the title of Dragon Tamer.
Meepo is like, okay. Tamer.
Yes!
Yeah!
Meepo has joined the party.
Yeah!
He has 2.
Meepo.
Oh, no!
Meepo's going to.
If we sneeze on Meepo, he dies. Anyway.
You guys, like, typically NPC in a party gives you, like, takes away your experience points. I will say you get more experience points if Meepo stays alive.
Well, right
Just
now,
'cause, like,
we're...
keeping him not dead is so much harder.
Well, right now, we're trying to get... If I recall correctly.
No, you
No, I remember where we were.
No.
From here.
Knowledge local to determine what attitude outside in the village.
bad.
Yeah.
But he'll be with us. It'll be okay.
We can leave him in like a. How tall?
No.
But what's not very.
Can we disguise him as a halfling?
That was Nuria's disguise him as a halfling.
I have
He's
to
halfling with a developed...
He is a sickly halfling child.
Guys, check for that.
Oh.
Okay.
Do it.
Pennington disguised him as really weird looking halfling.
I have a variety over the years.
All right.
Fantastic.
Oh.
Okay, now this is the best.
No.
Me speak common, good for Kobold.
Yes. Yeah, we've actually noticed. We noticed.
Cartographer.
You are easily the most intelligent kobold I've ever met. But to make me sell the halfling, she teaches him like, please excuse me, thank you, and hi.
Okay. He learns some halfling.
That's all he does.
Okay, so moving.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put Meepo. Who wants control of Meepo?
You.
I don't want to control all that many NPCs.
I will be the master of Meepo.
Oh my god.
Wow, that was creepy, Eric.
The effect I was going for. Anyway, sorry, let me
Yes,
bring
Eric,
it back
you can now
to-
move him.
Sorry, my token.
His player journal, so you can take a look at him there too.
Aww.
What?
Take a look at him in your player journals. I'll also do the same for Calcryx.
Okay, where'd Meepo go? Pen, are you on top of Meepo?
What are you doing on top of Meepo? Meepo.
There we go.
Oh my god, Meepo.
Okay. Yep, I can control Meepo.
Oh, Meepo.
Okay. Anyway, we're gonna head back out of the dungeon if I was recalling quickly.
Yeah, I mean, we could probably fudge it with Meepo with us, so the other kobolds don't attack. As long as we can convince Meepo to lie.
No, let's get
No.
them the hell out of here.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna say everyone can control Meepo if they want.
Alright.
Stay here in Meepo's chamber because it's like 3 rooms to the beginning, and I don't think we're gonna run into anything out there.
Are we heading out?
I mean, don't you guys want to go back to the town? Wasn't that the plan?
Is
Yeah.
that the plan?
So I was saying leave our tokens here, but unless we encounter
I see
resistance
what you're
on our
saying.
way
I see
out.
what you're saying. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Everyone's tokens
okay.
can stay in there
Okay.
as long as they're actually
Yes.
Yes.
okay.
Totally okay with that.
Yeah. I won't. Yeah. Change back to the.
Yeah. It'll just be.
All right. I will, however, put it there so we can at least see the town's makeup. So. But you guys
Dodeka's
don't have to
so
like
happy for one.
move. I'm gonna do a quick roll.
Secret.
Back to the town on a.
Hey! I
Fall
like
down the rope
not
and
being
stuff.
adulterated.
No.
But
I'm gonna say you guys take a 10 on the rope climb.
we're gonna be
Kill
pros
that
at this
son of a
rope
bitch
climb.
who would've-
So he's not gonna fuck with you guys when you climb up the rope. So, yay!
Yay!
Yay.
Hooray!
So you guys make it back to Oakhurst. Close to nighttime.
Okay.
See if you can fly already.
Because it's he been in tight.
Yeah, he's like, zoom.
Oh. Yeah, like that.
He's just going.
Okay.
And did we just
I'll see you later. Oh. Yeah.
He was just like, he come back, right?
Oh,
sure?
We'll come back.
You're the dragon?
Yeah.
I reassure Meepo.
Yeah.
Check.
Jesus.
Miko like wait for Calcryx to come back.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
It might not be safe.
Okay, that's best. So yeah, you guys make it back to Oakhurst. Weird looks at Meepo, but I mean, he looks like a pretty convincing halfling mutant.
I mean,
Yeah, there aren't a lot of halflings here, so there's really lack of halflings.
there's been. That's
Yeah.
kind of like another freak.
Yeah, it's like. So what's your first stop?
Yeah.
Actually,
Temple, for sure.
I'm going to the business there.
Whoa.
Right there, come back.
Oh.
Looking at it flew. Actually had the ability. Also disease.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Help.
Oh. We will get you help.
We
I have to force
say-
it out of that no.
Meepo's like, what did you do to him?
He got bitten by a rat.
Well, worry not. We will get him healed.
Okay.
By a rat.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Wow.
We really
These
It is
people-
the evening. He's tiny. So a few mistake him for a bird.
Some sort
They think he's more of a bird. An eagle. I say, oh, what a lovely bird. Like that's dark. They can't really make it out from there.
I go on in the and to Mr. Knackle and
Knuckles like, oh, God. Okay. You
yes,
never showed up after I talked to you last time. Come back before you left.
Oh.
I would say many apologies.
I was so drunk.
The dire nature of the imperative to work quickly. We have success in the temple. Sadly, more to say, more than the prior group has experienced. Although some
is that a dragon?
No, it's
Yes.
That was sarcasm. You know what? Dodeka said
It's a
me that was
It's like,
sarcasm.
no, it's an owl.
He's actually on the head. I was like, he actually got knocked off of an eagle-ish thing. I don't know. We picked it up.
That is a dragon.
Dang it, guys.
The
I mean,
dragon-
your
Dodeka's
bluff worked,
face
but
palming.
your bluff can't trump her knowledge arcana.
True.
Sorry.
so I jump in and say,
She's convinced that you believe that it's an eagle.
Mr. Knackle. A bit, but the dragon to us in our some healing to some grievous wounds it experienced while fighting for our aid. We would be very appreciative.
Grievous.
Please.
All right, they do look pretty. Cure disease.
Yay!
Hooray!
Never got hurt.
Yeah, I know.
It's like, all right. I guess. Do you now?
We're told, well, we know of the prophet I was aware at least of the Paladin fallen within the Citadel. We are aware of the other party that has gone in and unfortunately deceased one of their members, the Ranger.
Did you find the?
Not yet, but we are still searching. We have
Okay.
into the goblins and further, since that seems to be the direction of travel of the other. Goblins have invaded the north.
And a kobold section.
Kobold. I mean, Kobold. There was a halfling that got lost in there. I think his name was Urki. Actually, that's not your name.
Absolutely.
Timbers, right?
Lies end.
This is an actual person who's actually. So, basically, he's like, "How did you survive for so long? I think you've been there for weeks." So, not a bluff check because he's actually telling the truth.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he's down there for a few weeks, so he's a bit. But it's okay. Yes.
Yes. All right.
Enough
So
rest to be fine.
Quite.
I do want to say, the biggest within the Citadel is probably the tree where the fruits of life and death come from.
Yes.
We believe that it is what is currently provoking in the god. We think that with the show about.
Did not.
Oh, very lucky. They've been ransacking. I wanted to tell you guys about them before you left, so you would be prepared for them had they shown up while you were. Where they come from, we believe from the Citadel itself. We believe it has something to do with the. But they're basically tree branches. Have to find this tree and, well, cleanse it of evil in whatever way is possible.
Well, I don't know how much cleansing I have in me, but we will do our issue.
For killing you.
As to how to cleanse this tree.
I mean, we've only heard of the tree from the goblins. Vague on details. It seems as though they actually themselves is in charge of it, keeps them at very, at arm's length. Druid. That would make sense, although I don't know of any druids that would locked away from life. Citadel. Druid.
He likes
Druid
undead
gone
things.
wrong. Different.
He's evil.
Well, that would suggest that the druid is probably the one, either the one place, and perhaps is also the one who's been destroying our attempts to create trees of our own. Is also created the tree in the first. I assume.
Well,
if you could bring him back.
fine.
But if you must kill him, if he's truly evil and cannot be tamed, then given for smiting. Well, you brought a dragon back, so I.
How to date?
Team.
But yes, if you could bring back a dragon without, any visible harm, then I'm confident that you could probably grumpy druid. Beyond that, though, they just kill everything evil. And then Meepo just. You mean goblins? She's like, well, yes, goblins and probably these kobolds.
The kobolds aren't
They should probably be
bad.
friends. You just, they are. They're kobolds.
Racism.
Excuse me?
Nuria earlier,
Yes,
right?
exactly.
Yes. She calls that shit out.
Excuse me, they're
Rape.
see, look, Corky looks
Sister
over at Benedictus and is like,
Knackle.
Benedictus, what's wrong
Knackle.
with your
I will.
Take to heart the lesson of our great Lord Paylor. All life is created with his spark, and we will not judge by the appearance, but by the actions and the glory they do in his name.
Z-Snake. Damn.
Amen, brother.
Well, I suppose I feel that these kobolds are
Yeah.
kill goblins. All goblins died. Oh, wait, I thought all goblins were dead.
Some, like one, escaped.
Like one.
The great deal in the.
Yeah,
we have.
You
Might have-
shit. Oh god. Oh. So yeah. Oh, one. Yeah, we can handle one more goblin. There's only one goblin.
Yeah.
Quite thorough.
How long to do the rest of it? I imagine.
That is
Ideally.
the hope, as long
Well,
as we can
there's
find the
that
druid.
and the druid.
Have a very long night.
I have one more. The nature of like what?
Dragons.
Oh,
Lost
I've heard that
dragon
theory.
statues and paraphernalia.
Any trinkets or anything? That
I did the bracers as I show her the carved into the shapes of dragons. I've
seems like
been,
they were very. They were
I
very.
yeah, I took a mark of their iconography so that they can be enrolled in the official list of extinct religious sects.
Fair amount of undead down there as well.
Yeah.
I imagine that. I imagine Benedictus has no. Yes, I do hope you don't stumble upon a vampire.
Oh god.
That would be
Oh no, yeah. Dodeka
haven't heard that
You're
rumor.
saying there is a vampire?
It sounded like you hadn't. So you hadn't heard everything else. You didn't hear the rumor about the vampire?
No.
No.
Yeah, so it's not. It was said that formed after that a vampire had. Of course, that was many centuries ago. We don't
That doesn't
know.
tend to matter to others.
We haven't.
Yeah, they're kind
we
of
haven't seen
immortal.
many. We haven't seen many undead come out of the temple in such years. So we always. But in theory, I mean, it's a popular kind of an urban legend. A lot of credence to it. It has circumstantial evidence. For example, particular name, somewhat of the name. It would seem to suggest that it's on a hill, a Hurst, and oak trees around here at all, and we're not on a hill. So some have believed that it's actually a translation to oak, referencing a stake through a heart theory. I don't think so. Vampires use it's just a crazy theory. I don't know if it's actually true. It's just something else to hear about. If there are other undead in there, I mean, were any of them ghouls or what by a vampire?
Skeletons.
That stuff seems to be more necromancers or liches.
You can tense up a little bit at the word lich.
Sort of. I don't mean that lich. That lich is not near here.
I'm well aware, but regardless, not a fan.
Yes. Well, of course, if you do see any liches, you should smite it.
I'll do my best.
Are there any other concerns?
We would like to obtain some sort of lodging, perhaps out of town, so that me and my friend may stay safe to the Citadel, should they wish to remain.
Stay at the inn. Don't. Even Stranger Things. It used to be an adventuring town. I mean, pretty much
That
all we
explains
got.
it.
No.
Explains what
people
how
would-
folks are like, oh, that can't possibly be it.
Yeah. What's that Citadel Falls? I don't know what happened. Put on this post, basically as my exile being sent out here.
I didn't actually say that.
Okay. Alaska. He said to the healer. For tonight.
Sweet.
I'll so you back in and rest and go back. Clint, is there anything else you need from me?
I wish to discuss you. Family.
Oh, you found her.
Yes, they found me.
We've been wanting to. I assume you have you been.
She goes, thought so. And is my brother involved in this as well?
No, of course.
I see. Could you send
What by chance was that
message
brother?
Quatfor.
Of course.
Four.
Or
Corridor.
she if you could relay a message to get forward with, if you could just send it to them
Yeah.
as I'm writing it, that'd be great. I will be right. Not gonna
Would Benedict have the
Yeah.
Wait.
Guy in charge of
the head of the
say it out loud, or it'll be like,
I will precisely later.
but her brother is the one in charge of the
This one or all of
all of it.
She just kind of. She's like,
Dodeka, is that
never quit telling us about
I
it.
kind of I'm afraid the one of
Everywhere. Oh. Benedictus. But my brother is not me. I'd rather you. Fine, it's fine. I get it a lot.
Oh, you're like famous?
My family is famous. We'll see.
So, glad that you found them. Just so you know, your brother has no intention of telling your mother about your. He'd
I feel worse for him now, as soon as mother finds out. Oh my goodness.
to making sure she doesn't find out, but you know,
It's hard to keep secrets from mama, but we'll see.
supposedly the original prophecy was read as a your mother, actually. May I ask why you're curious?
Just idle curiosity.
sense motive.
Do a bluff, I guess.
Where the hell did my character sheet go? Oh, I've got R on my. Meepo, was covering up.
And fails.
Sorry, sense.
Yeah, sense motive, please. Oh,
Nice. Nice.
How do I? Meepo's quick bar.
Meepo has
you have to just click on your Here, I'll move you back to.
Oh, okay. I got it. Never mind.
Okay then. Okay. Your rooms for the night, or did you want to go?
Wait, question.
Yeah. Go ahead, give it to me. I need to know whether the courier goes in the direction.
Oh, I give her Orag's address in
Skullwrath Mountains. I'm afraid to go that far.
I don't know how you guys do things. Like
I don't
coding.
believe we. Probably, I would recommend a wizard of some kind. There aren't any in this town, but if you found one, they might be able to.
Send him something.
You could also find a carrier pigeon.
Are
Hold on.
Be right back, guys.
That's fine.
No, it's not.
It's not okay.
He said water, right? Butter.
He's just gonna snack on butter. That's how Eric rolls.
Actually, if you go to Songsdale and Shipsail, they might be able to help you.
I will. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
I
By the way, she asks if they have a pen and paper that she can write her note to her sibling immediately. Like,
I'm sorry, say that again.
she asks for a pen and paper.
Your brother?
Yeah.
Like, what sort of? Recognize it. It's his pet eagle, his companion.
Eagle.
It's familiar.
It's gonna eat Empress.
Wait,
No,
familiar?
And not a paladin.
either wizards or sorcerers.
Hmm.
Yep. It's amazing. Wizard or sorcerer.
Fair enough. But I guess I wouldn't know the details. I've just kind of heard of him in passing.
He's like, oh no, please, Dodeka, keep digging.
I know he's talking through his eagle.
Yes, he's talking through his eagle.
She gets all red in the face and kind of angry. I did not ask for anyone to interfere with my life. That's why I left home. What's happened? There's a prophecy about me. A prophecy.
You think I chose to make a prophecy about you? The
No.
prophecy. From my god, I have to follow his orders.
Fine, but
And it happens to involve you.
really, my name.
Would be.
In
All
case
my
anyone
other sisters
says,
are nowhere near the Sunless Citadel.
in case anyone this has stolen at the Eagle.
Staring at.
Pennington does as well. Just
She puts her hands on her hip. You know, this little information for an apple.
Well then,
See? An apple.
I believe the prophecy
Yes.
is mentioned in the apple. The apple is mentioned in the prophecy. I believe an apple is mentioned in the prophecy, actually. So you're still following the prophecy.
We're not following the prophecy.
She throws her hands up. Possible. Hate fate.
Although I don't know why I don't know what he's doing here, pointing at. He's not a part of the prophecy.
Who cares? He's here to help us.
Halo on our quest.
Wait. Well, I guess there's not much I can do about it now anyway.
But he is bowing. I will give him that much.
Well, just well. In any case, good mother.
Oh, we have ways. This is important. I wish if you decided to task us with it. Besides, we know when the sister was doing the augury or whatever it is that she does, she was doing it for you. So then the prophecy would involve you in some. Otherwise, it wouldn't have referred to you in such a way.
Dodeka sighs. She's like, well, we'll see what happens. I'm not promising anything.
I'm not asking for you to. I'm just asking that you do what you're doing.
Well, then I will.
Stop doing. Good.
Fine. Nuria just kind of mutters to herself. I'm rather glad I didn't have a sister.
So,
Knowledge
right,
religion, just offhand. Do wizards often become the head of Pale or anything?
Go ahead and roll it. Not often, no. It has something to do with, politics, familial connections,
Gotcha.
wealth, just, personal. I mean, you don't have to. No, me. So he obviously because he is a Narcissima, but doesn't mean he's just that. You can be a sort of wizard, barbarian, rogue / assassin, whatever. I mean, there's
Slash
dancing bear. You could be any wide variety of things with wizard and sorcerer as part of it. Definitely. We might have some of that in him too. He goes, so, the reason you had found them because here, what had happened was trusted that you would all come back, and you chose not to. So I decided to send my that she didn't screw up again. Corky's just kind of like,
She goes, oh, brother, fate.
I trust Corky.
No, fair enough.
Oh.
And Corky's, but it was like about your mentality. Yes.
I will. As many.
Give you a bit of a glare, but not too severe. I'm less than fond of Sister Knackle so far.
Corky's like, okay, fine. I'm here. We don't need to go in case. Let them. They've been.
Nintendo and pudding that we looted.
All right.
Maria
So,
totally yes.
all right. So, is there you guys wish to discuss with them?
No.
Yeah. Itching to go.
And I go looking for a carrier pigeon.
Okay. You go to Sail and Ship Sale. Yeah, you're not exactly sure why she would have sent you there. It appears to be a. Yeah, it looks sort of do carpentry. Sure. It's definitely the shop.
What?
Person. Oh, I'm sorry. Carpentry?
Oh, I need.
You'll need this moment. Human female comes out with a hammer and what? Your carrier pigeon. Oh, you want to know about? I've been working on. It's a carrier pigeon. Oh. All right. What's the message?
But I just wanted to make sure that waited.
Yes, of course. I mean, I haven't.
You
I've been dying to.
haven't. I mean, this is pretty important.
Well, so is this.
I figure there's no other way. All right, I'll be back if that's all right.
Oh, that's fine. We open at well, whenever we feel like it, really.
Like the way you do business. All right, I'll be back around sunwise.
Hey, as we're walking away from the temple, I say, Lord, I expected him to be taller.
Dodeka laughs. Oh, and she laughs.
No.
Nuria, with Ursa like the bear.
Ursa like the bear
Asks,
Erica, have you seen my mother's pigeon?
Oh, actually, it earlier. And actually, I recommend it because it wasn't one of mine.
Yes.
I thought it was very strange, but yeah, it.
Yeah, we can head back to the inn now.
Okay.
yeah.
Garen seems genuinely surprised that you're all alive. Well done. Drinks on the house.
Dwarven ale.
And Nuria kind of looks at Ursa and goes, me too.
Constitution check.
Ale. How? Is there a way to do that from the character sheet?
Yes, Constitution.
Let's see.
Okay.
Let's see.
Not her. Okay.
I take you.
Hey, I'll remember things.
Yes.
Okay.
There's a die right next to your. If you You don't pass out either. You
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I don't know. But I do drink with them. And then I'm complaining about how my siblings have to overshadow me and how they probably just piss me off.
It's the main. Why people?
We're talking about
Love bread people.
Bread people, but I mean
red bread people.
Red. This is
Benedictus is drinking water and just.
He's a teetotaler. Garen sort of like, so tell me of the adventures that you guys. Oh, sorry, go ahead, Pennington.
I'm going to order on the sly. I'm going to pretend like I'm drunk. So.
Oh,
Nice.
asshole.
Yeah, you're a pretty convincing fake drunk.
Yeah, Pennington.
And I'm going to go up to the.
Yay!
Line, just so we're clear. Direction.
He wants in.
Just making sure.
The whole thing. Anyhow, this Narcissus.
Yourself, not. Jeez. They're all cats. I'm old. These time to talk to me.
He's. Oh, you told me his name. I could have. His name again.
Duo. Second born. He's so old.
Favorite. You must hate one.
Oh God. I don't know. It's so hard. Like, there's. Oh my God. All right, Pat. Can you actually send me a list?
I'll just go. Like, you got the oldest Unas, who's like a dean of a school.
Right.
Those who talked about. Trace is just an adventurer. Is friends with some king. Quador we talked about. King Kaye and is living off in a mountain somewhere.
Sexta. Yeah.
Sexta, that's right.
Sexta.
No, change
Yes,
his
we
name to
changed.
Sexta.
Yeah, we changed like so it was like, oh, that's awkward.
Mountain somewhere, enlightened. You've actually heard of Sexta.
I've heard that.
It's
Well, I don't think I
basically,
mentioned her.
mountain
Yeah.
girl, but she hasn't mentioned her. Don't
But
heard of Sexta if she mentions her.
Yeah.
There's Octa, who's the one who looks mind control. Novema, who is who's the first place. Decim is the duelist magic win tournaments. Who's Necro.
Right. She said, she's so loud. She's not. compass though, and she like hoards it over us, being like, you're just doing what you're told, and
She's more or less running the necropolis, is what you say.
Oh my god.
And your parents are still proud.
and she was like, my God, this.
His drumming is.
Oh, Dietrich. It's from our game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
She explicitly said with Dodeka, but she is that her parents are so proud of this.
Sounds rough.
Speaking of illegal, back in the day when I used to do things like
Back in the day.
but I think I ran into one of lies.
Oh, red
Like
vein.
all of them.
She shows her arm.
It's a septum?
Oh, who's he again? Shit.
He's the magical assassin one.
Magical. Oh, we haven't. He's the only person. He never said. But we haven't seen him long. How is he?
He is very interesting individual. Line of
Oh, I mean, he's not. But there is professional.
Benedictus are allowed to do a sense motive check.
Yeah, I'm gonna. This is becoming more and more. Be the word for it.
You go ahead. Nope.
Fair enough.
Bad, legal. I love him.
Pyro Bob.
He's good. Who's the best nickname? Why? Sometimes. Sounds awesome. Sometimes.
some rest before I pass out tomorrow.
Idea.
I'm gonna pour one out because then I gotta tell my message. I gotta tell.
I drink with them.
them.
Yes.
Hey,
My water is like, cheers.
for Calcryx, yeah, noble that, yeah, and
It's like, what about me?
If you
She does not get drunk when I drink, but she does. She's allowed to.
I kind of
if she wants.
lean over. Can you make out exactly what they're saying? I lean over to Empress and exactly what the rest of them are saying.
Oh yeah, totally. Don't you?
Speak the dialect.
Sorry, what Meepo is a thimble of Dwarvenale and passed out.
I will carry Meepo up to the room.
Calcryx back. Around the town, just doing his own thing.
Fair enough.
Good luck trying to control it.
It's not like we can stop him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Back in front. Make sure he.
Yeah. The drink, and then she kind of just got
He's torn it apart.
You He's like a. Love it.
A little bit, actually. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. This is your badness level.
It's just like.
About.
Room.
Nuria.
Ow.
Okay.
Oh, I do. I'm gonna ask you, Pat. Does my brother all in private?
Sure. Yeah. When you go to his.
Oh, she's actually she's here.
I'm gonna send you a private.
It's slash.
Oh, look at my chair. It's my chair.
Unrecognized.
/W space GM space.
Ah,
No, hold on.
Milk.
Typey time. This is all. You should have been there for like one of my epic evil campaign back in the day. That was
Oh,
almost
jeez.
nothing but quiet time. Go to a room with one of the people and talk to them for like 30 minutes while everybody just twiddled their thumbs in the main room. It was hilarious. It was. So he was basically driving the entire plot by himself. So anytime anything happened, I basically had to ask him what was happening. So he was more or less the actual DM of that part. He was the shadow DM. It was kind of hilarious and awesome.
Just saying all of this interesting.
Spelling mistake.
Like novelty song from some guy.
I seriously dance.
Your soul.
Great.
No.
You jerk.
Chip.
I climb out the window.
You just rappel down.
I just climb out.
Do a climb check.
Okay.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
I
I originally heard how I know of it. It was his review. So if you're curious, check that out. It's friggin' hilarious.
Fun stuff.
Like, I love it.
Ew! I
I like goblins. Is that
don't
I've just been informed there isn't actually a sword class. This class that use swords, but I'm out. Blood pact to back out of that one. Apartment is. All right, Ursa, you fall out, buddy. So your kind of laughs. Laughing. All right. All right. Calcryx has driven more towards chaotic neutral. Just sort of fuck with whatever he feels like doing at that moment.
Yeah.
So much better than evil. Except unpredictable as shit.
Yeah. He's gonna stick by you for the most part. Seems like you gave him the sky like you promised. You did come after. You've fed him. You've been kind to him. You know what? If I stick, be okay. Which is better than calling me your friend yet.
I consider.
Andrew, you said BRB. Are you already back or?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, cool. All right, so and
Carrier pigeon lady people thing.
all right, that'll be 50 gold. I'll do it for free. Do you have anything like the person is being sent to?
I pull it.
Please. A violin. Ask this guy. And if you're ever in need of a ship,
Ship, huh?
that's my troop. So
Aren't you?
yeah, in the back, they just tell if they float. But I know what I'm doing.
Maybe we can test that out someday. Or at the very end to like stick wheels on a hill and like have races.
And yeah, maybe if I wanted to make it.
Oh.
Well, alright. There'll be a flood.
Okay, so Calcryx is coming with us.
Okay.
All right.
Hey,
This is
having
fun.
a dragon with that bad.
That's okay. I just don't want Meepo to get hurt. Does
Is
Meepo
Meepo
operate
coming with
under
us, or-
player character rules where it's dead? Both his hit points, he's dead.
Have you come?
Yes.
You know those escort missions with like the 3 that basically just take cover and you hope they don't get killed by aliens? He's not gonna in any way like basically throw him behind a wall and hope he doesn't get hit.
Should stick around here and, from
It's clearly.
Well,
Why would they know anything? You and me.
Dodeka says, common.
Read.
Idea.
Have help out.
The one that's at her hometown?
Oh, whoops.
in the inn.
She's been working
Oh.
in as the
Well,
baker.
a while. Things at the end before.
I did.
Oh, did you?
I made extra granola bars.
Oh, right. Yeah, Meepo tries to help with.
You suggest that, and Nuri's like, no, that won't work.
Well, remember how I said that one goblin? He was a big goblin. He said, telling us, like, yeah, I eat kobolds all the time.
Me not scared. Me.
Said he was also going to go and find some of his goblins and bring them back. Let's go.
Well,
Just, Meepo, do what we say, okay?
Of course.
All right.
I do what you say, and I.
Sure.
go with that.
Dragon tamer.
Meepo.
Back. And we have a dragon that goes where
Well, at this point, the dragon seems to be tied to Ursa pretty obediently. What she says, but it's not going to run off on its own yet.
Stitch and
still
It's Stitch and Levo.
we're in such a good position.
the goblins. So
Good point.
they won't find it weird that he's out of. I think this is a good idea because I've always disliked the fact that they put him in a cage. I mean, it made sense because he did kill some people.
He is awesome.
So right.
Let's see both.
Where shall you? You guys.
Yeah.
To be the dragon tail song.
Oh my god.
Dragon tails. That's all I remember.
Now where's right?
Now I just need to find.
Benedictus.
There it is.
Benedictus Cumberbatch.
All right. Okay. Now I don't remember where the hell going.
Can you see the map, please?
Yes, hang on. I just got to update it.
It just kept going.
Sorry. I'll just be a minute here. I just gotta reveal a whole bunch of shit.
Dragon tails, dragon tails.
Almost. Beast. Excuse me.
Is that a dragon? No, it's an owl.
That's great. Okay, almost there. Boop.
Oh. Yes. All right. Trying to see this.
Oh god, it's so big.
Yeah, 20% zoom should probably be good.
Yeah. There we go.
15, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have like cover this whole area, like everything in the north and north.
So there are some doors we're missing in that central area.
Yeah, there's a door connected to 33. There's a door.
Actually, the door directly south of us.
Oh, that's where we keep the cave rats. A pest. But Calcryx likes to eat them, so
I think our energies could be used elsewhere.
On more important matters, yes.
We
Fair
can
enough.
clear out this room on the way back. On the way
Yes.
out.
oh sorry, I switched you back to the other room. Sorry, bringing you back to the map. Sorry, map again.
No, that's fine. We were basically going to head back to the Kobold Queen's lair and that we missed.
Tell us important.
Well, never really nice to me, Bo. So we have tunnel to Underdark. It's where we.
Oh,
I'm even more horrified.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, maybe we shouldn't go to the under. No.
My Massachusetts. Back.
In the day.
I've
I have a friend.
Wow.
No, that's just how he pronounces
heard
it.
that.
The Endidak.
Now,
Endidak.
Underdark. That sounds awesome.
No, it doesn't.
No.
It
it's
sounds
not.
deadly and
It
dangerous.
sounds deadly, but awesome. It's like
But if there are trees that grow in pure darkness, that's where it is.
Oh, no. Tunnel to Underdark goes way, way deep. Kobold areas that he knows about.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to open up that cave rat room. This stuff over here. This stuff there. This middle. And he's like, that's where we.
He's
Christmas.
Yes. I knew.
Question them.
And
And what is the?
and
23.
oh shit. And this is over here. There.
What's the? Oh,
the Goblin Hive over to the Queen.
Well, it doesn't connect to the crypts. It's just right next door to it.
oh my God. How do you get to it then?
I'm sorry, that's not the Goblin Hive. That's the Kobold Hive.
Okay.
I was about to say.
yeah.
Sorry, I must have misspoke. Sorry.
Okay, that makes more sense.
In which case, what we're going to want to do is like 33, explore that there, room 30.
Sounds deep.
Sorry,
Is
what?
there any way we could use one for information?
Meepo, like, what we give us in.
Yeah. Maybe
You're
she can
welcome.
be quite scary.
If you can convince Queen to let you try. You guys support this theory?
Sure.
I'm switching it back to the main map.
I think it's important to speak with them, but perhaps bargaining with. What can you really intimidate them with?
Magic?
fists. They don't care about fists. You might have a point. I do.
We
Well,
haven't-
you also have to keep in mind what we don't know what they've done. Or who knows? Maybe they tickled them with crop dust. Arbitrary what people use for quote unquote torture. Perhaps we should find out what they've done first and see if maybe we can do something a little.
Look over at me. How good are the kobolds at torture?
Compare.
I think more he's asking what do they do?
What do they do?
Hurt them?
Using
Me not around for torture. I mean, you don't know what they do.
out of character question. Patching my rage.
You talking? Discussing whether or not you want to go scare / torture somebody.
I say
I highly doubt torturing them would produce any more thing.
and
Goblins seem quite simple-minded.
I jut in, and it's not like we have had much trouble with the goblins so far.
Fair enough.
But the goblins have been the ones selling the apples. Someone must know something. Mm-hmm.
You mean like where they get apples?
Or who they get them from.
This is true.
Druid?
I believe that he's the one growing.
It's a
Yes,
likely
matter?
possibility.
probable.
What change might make that? It's moose.
Well, a moose would be way than that asshole.
Well, true, but does it change tactic?
No, but it would be nice to know perhaps.
You think goblin foot soldiers know that stuff?
They
I
might.
don't know.
I mean, Meepo is just a fucking idiot kobold. He's just sort of guessing. He's sort of like not. He's not sure he understands what the reason to, torture them is. Oh, well then that sounds fun.
Trying.
Let's put it up to a vote. Just to make this quick and easy so we can move on. Running low on time.
Sure.
If you're in favor of going, say aye in the chat.
Going where again?
To interrogate the goblins.
Can I abstain?
Yeah.
Because, yeah. I don't know if it'd be useful, but I also don't know if it will be useful.
All right. That's where would you guys like to go? Back up. You can go up through the path that you guys just came down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, Pat, is there any way for you to take
Yeah,
us
I'm
all
just
there?
gonna drag you guys over there.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Stop that.
Yes, and we're going to head west. I'm going to go ahead and listen at the door.
Okay. All right, I think everyone should be there now.
Yay.
Oh god, it's so tiny. Oh god, my screen.
Derp. I am so perceptive.
Yeah, you don't hear anything. The last time someone listened to this, they said that there were some kobold voices behind them.
I can't find us now.
You can zoom out.
Are we in the center somewhere? Yeah, but every time I zoom in, it puts me somewhere different.
Middle, slightly upper middle.
What about my check?
You hear some mumbled voices.
Not discernibly kobold or goblin?
You can't really tell the difference, but from the last time you listened, I'm pretty sure it's kobold.
Shall we go in?
You guys
Okay. Pshoo.
I still can't find us. It makes me sad. Alright, I'm gonna try zooming.
Oh, it's a goblin
Ah.
prisoner, I think.
That's a halfling prisoner.
Oh.
Oh, man!
Hi.
Oh, thank God. Oh. Yeah. The other guy, hold on, let me read the description of this room real quick. And then we'll stop. Fuck, I need to move Ursa for a second. I can't see what. 34, okay.
Okay, what door did we go in? I just found us. Alright, I see
Okay,
us now. Alright.
Squalor reigns in this long, low dungeon. Horned humanoids are roughly tied with crude ropes to a large. Further back, a battered halfling languishes in a rusted iron cage, which is small even for his frame. Several sets of corroded manacles are connected to the walls, which remain empty except for the occasional crumbling skeletons.
The kobolds are prisoners.
And
Are they dead?
No.
So,
Shit.
All right.
Free that.
Are we calling it here, or should we free the calls?
This is probably a good place to stop, I think.
Okay.
You guys can pick it up with discussing it with Urki, the real Urki,
The real Urki.
later.
Dead.
Nope, sorry. He's one of the few.
Well,
didn't we learn anything from Loose End?
I actually don't watch much Archer, but yeah.
Whatever. Never leave a loose
alright.
end.
Yes, good game, everybody. Same time next week, I believe. Assuming
I will be
you'll be in places.
Mississippi. What?
You'll be in Yosemite. You won't be able to. Then we're
I'll theoretically be able to play like Monday or Tuesday if we want to move the day, but
well, I mean, I think Kaylee doesn't have that job that we were initially.
Connie Day.
Then never mind.
Yeah.
Tuesday.
Maybe.
Everyone's Tuesdays.
Could do a Tuesday evening.
Everyone else?
Tuesday evening, though.
Yeah, it's a Tuesday.
Possibly. It depends on what.
Eric's midnight.
If I can plan around it, I can probably shunt off most of the work and get home.
But this week, I don't think so.
No,
Alright,
not like
no.
2 days
Not
from
this
now,
week.
Tuesday. A week
Oh,
after.
Next week,
okay.
Tuesday. If you can figure out what your schedule is, if you can do Tuesday, that's fine. Otherwise, basically, until because this weekend Caroline's going to be traveling. If we can work after that, I've got my brother's wedding to go to.
Gotcha.
So that's going to be so either next Tuesday, not this coming Tuesday, but next Tuesday,
July 1st.
or not July. Either July 1st or If not, then gaming section.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
those are the two possibilities. I mean, we could possibly shunt off and do a Monday that week as well. I believe we're coming back on Monday because we have to check out of the hotel. Ability of the not next, but yeah, we'll have to figure that out on the time. For now, tentatively Tuesday, July 1st, assuming Caroline can do it.
Alright, yeah, I'll figure that out.
If not, then we'll just shunt it off until the following week at the latest.
Yep.
Okay. Thanks, everybody.